What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Damn, you and your dad are busy tonight. Yeah, I mean, it's crunch time, the last bit of info we get, so we're gonna soak it up and soak it in. But I'm very, very, very excited about this game. I was home enough to do at least like the second half of a 4 o'clock game, but I took a nap, so I wouldn't be completely drained for this one. I think I'm back. I got nowhere else to go, man. I appreciate you hanging out with us, Dave, man. It's always good to have you. But this game's going to be super awesome. So to shift the playoff scenario, I don't know what happens, like where the seeding lies, like if they tie. But if the Chargers win, the Patriots will stay at the number 5. And if the Raiders win, the Raiders will take the number 5. I got the Raiders versus my friend Steve. I think, honestly, I think the Raiders will win this game. Personally, as a Chiefs fan, I like the Chargers more than the Raiders, but the Raiders have been very impressive with everything going on this season. I pick the Chiefs, so I want this to be a wacky tie situation. What's up, Jeff? Nice to see you, man. I know you've been super busy in the YouTube world as well. I always try to get over there and hang out with you, but man, my schedule's been crazy. So I'm definitely gonna try to hop in there with you and Charlie sometime soon. Okay, the count of 3, name your favorite dinosaur. Don't even think about it. Just do it. What's up, TJ? No tie. I just don't want another KC ass whooping. I really don't want Kansas City to play the Raiders in the first round. I really want it to be, if Pittsburgh gets in, they have to play against Kansas City, so I'm perfectly fine with that. Is Shelby in the corner again? Yeah, she's over here. We're having a late night snack. I have some pizza rolls. They didn't get done fast enough, so I'm probably going to eat a little bit of that while we're sitting here getting ready for the game. Stegosaurus. But, yeah, Shelby's homesick from work, and I'm finally made it through my work week, so I'll be home the rest of the week. Got a lot of stuff in the NFL I want to cover. Other than just like the playoff games. I am waving at the screen. Virtual wave back. I've got a lot of like numbers and things to crunch before I can get where I want my thoughts to be. But I should have some new content coming out. Hopefully before the Super Bowl, other than our live play-by-plays. Wait, is Godzilla a dinosaur? Well, if Godzilla's a dinosaur, then that's my favorite one for sure. But either way, we should be here for the majority of the playoff games. I know for sure I'll do the Monday and the Sunday night. I don't know how Saturday and the earlier games on Sunday will go. Depending on, I don't know. Dad will be home all day Saturday. I don't know what time I work. So we got Carrie Underwood on the TV singing, which means we're getting inches away from this game starting, and I'm so fired up, man. I love watching divisional games in general, and that's what this whole weekend has been. But this divisional matchup is almost as exciting as like I don't even know how to compare it. I think they're all good, but this one, it's so important right now. I think it's going to be super awesome. Very high energy. It's going to be loud in this Vegas stadium. And I'm here for it. Tie game tonight, I'm calling it. I'm right there with you, Kenneth. I'm right there with you, man. Carrie Underwood's really pretty. Here's a stat: the Colts blew it. Yes, I'll definitely factor that in with my football things. Like I said in the chat earlier, they missed their opportunity to go get Foles for probably pretty cheap from the Bears. They could have benched Wentz and kept him under a 70% mark. They would probably be in the playoffs right now, and they'd still have a first-round pick this year. but now Philly has 3. Also, fun fact of the day, Philly's going to beat the Buccaneers in the first round of the playoffs. You heard it here first. Tie, screw the Steelers. That's more of a reason I want the tie than anything. Just like, Ben didn't even know that the Colts lost to the Jags until like after their game or whatever, and they were like dancing and celebrating. So like they got so happy, man. I just want this tie to come down and smack them in the mouth and be like, all right, you're done. Fly, Eagles. That's what I'm saying. I'm all Eagles, all wild card weekend. Just for that. Keep Brady out of the Super Bowl, along with every other crazy thing that's happened in the NFL this year. I mean, isn't that kind of go along with the theme? Anything can happen. Everything's crazy. Tom Brady not making a Super Bowl, that's pretty freaking crazy to me. So let's do it. Titans winning it all, though. Man, if the Bengals win their first playoff game, Bengals beating the Titans. I'm sorry, Kenneth. I know Henry's a stud, man. He's a one of a kind. He's insane, but the Bengals have stopped him before. They can do it again. I got faith in that.
Titans can't play the Bengals.
The Bengals are stuck in a division where the last couple of years the ball has gotten straight ran down their throat. They've learned how to prevent the run, I guess you should say. After Lamar Jackson became a thing, they learned how to stop the run, and they beat the Titans last year, and that was a much less good defense. His backup running backs. Oh yeah, I said that yesterday. I think on one of the streams we ran is like you can't even like say anything bad about the running back. Deontay Foreman, is that his name? Something like that. He's had an immaculate, backup running back as a starter season. Like, he could honestly be a starting back, but he's going to accompany, Derrick Henry, be able to use both of them at the same time pretty well. Titans D is much better this year, but I think it'll be a great matchup. I would still side with the Bengals because I really feel that in my soul, but and I'm like this much biased, so there's that as well. But it will be a good game if that happens. If the Bengals are able to beat whoever they face in the first round. But I'm proud of the Titans for, taking adversity and smacking it right back and, being able to lock up the number 1 seed with, being so low on guys. They really, turned their season around because they think they started really hot and then they slipped. But that game against Buffalo, I feel like really sparked something in the Titans, which – my dad sat here and called me delusional for saying that I thought the Titans would win that game. And, I was rooting for Buffalo in a weird way, even though I was mad at Buffalo at the time. But, I thought that Tennessee was going to do that. And they really, it was kind of a game changer. Bengals got the bye, but I think the Bengals make it past the first round. Titans got the bye, sorry. Yeah, I'm not going to give the Bengals credit just yet until they do it. But I think they're going to be okay, if they do it. Joe Burrow is a baller, man. Tim also says, hi, Shelby.
Hi, Tim.
Oh, it's about that time. And I am super excited. Who scores first, chat? Who scores first? Yeah, that's the problem, Kenneth. I don't trust Zach Taylor, the coach, to keep him healthy. Like, the way they ended that Chiefs game could have been a lot worse than it was. He just is dumb. Shelby says Vegas. Tim says Chargers. I need at least one more person. Who scores first? Break the tie. That is pretty neat with the lights. Are you talking about my Christmas tree? Or are you talking about on the TV? Because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I see it now. I'm a couple seconds behind. All right, one more person said Vegas and one more person said Chargers. Wait, Chargers don't even score. Screw you, Steve. One more person. Break the tie. Yeah, that is pretty sweet, though. How you guys feel about Derek Carr's hair? I don't remember, like, the last time I seen it this long, so it's crazy. Maybe he got tired of people calling him that dude from Toy Story. Kenneth says Chargers. Oh, wait, you said Chargers already. Justin Herbert's a stud. Young, still makes mistakes, but he's a stud. Derek Carr has been playing fairly admirable. The Raiders have done really well on primetime this year. That's why I'm leaning with thinking the Chargers will win this game. Carr trying to look like Gardner Minshew, not happening. I don't even think it's that. I don't even know what look he's going for. Scoring first didn't help the Rams today. Well, I'm not saying that in terms of who's gonna win. I could say the Chargers score first and the Raiders win, or the Raiders score first and the Chargers win. I just feel like there's gonna be a weird vibe in this game because the whole world's been talking about the possibility of them tying. All right, they got Tyron Johnson on to return the kick. The Raiders get the ball first. Chargers kick is up. And it's a short kick fielded at the 15. He brings it back to about the 33. Yeah, real men wear guy liner. See his little player profile it showed him with his short hair, and he just looks like two different people, man. So, Nathan, if you're in here, is Waller like 100%? Or is he still like kind of banged up? Rams let San Francisco win because they're afraid the Saints would whoop them. Maybe. They should have been afraid of having to potentially face the 49ers again in the playoffs. On first down, they hand it off to Jacobs, and he gets a solid gain on the left side. He breaks a tackle, gets the edge, makes it to right past the 40. He's still banged up. Yeah, because I saw him out there, but I didn't know, like, what his status was. 2nd and 2 now after the 8-yard gain. Carr standing in the pocket, drops it down to Jacobs. He gets a first down and more. Have sour cream and onion ruffles, so good. Do not read Dave's sentences too fast. The 49ers really suck in this clock. I hope this is a super high-scoring game. Fakes the handoff, targets to Waller. It's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. Coming up. Quick pass to the left. Hey, can you plug my phone in? It's saying that it's not. I don't know. 2nd and 10, hand off. Oh, fakes the handoff. Mariota's in the game, and he fakes me out, but he does not get anything on that play. No. I know Dave does not like Mariota, but I do enjoy him. 3rd and 10 now. They're at midfield. Carr drops, hits. I don't know who that is, and he fumbles it. He makes it all the way down to the 1-yard line, fumbles it, and it goes out of bounds. Oh, it's Moreau. What a play, though. It's 1st and goal for the Chargers. I'm going to check something real quick. Yeah, it's good. Hopefully this doesn't screw this up too much. Yeah, there we go. And, yeah, he makes it all the way down to about the 8-yard line. Ball goes out of bounds at the 1. They got very, very lucky. It went right on the outside of the pylon. So they're going to set up at the 7. Carr's looking, overthrows. Looks like Renfro in the back of the end zone. There's a flag. It looks like it's going to be a hold on the Chargers. I thought he fumbled that out of the end zone for a time. I did too. I was like, oh, man, what a way to start this game. Justin Herbert's just standing on the sideline like, you gotta be kidding me. So it's going to be 1st and goal from the 1, I believe. I feel like that's a fair call. I just, wherever Carr put that ball, I don't think he was going to catch it either way. All right, 1st and goal from the 3. Hands it off to Jacobs, and he gets a yard maybe. Moreau is 87. I got to remember that because I feel like he's going to be fairly important in this game. What a play by him, though. He was blocking all the way out and then came off the block for that catch that brought him all the way down to the goal line. All right, 2nd and goal from the 3. They hand it off again, and this time he's going to lose some yardage. That Chargers defense was definitely ready for that. Jacobs, come on, man. Can't go backwards in the red zone. That's what I'm saying. I mean, either way, Carlson's very reliable, but 7 points could end up being huge. .11 minutes left in the first. They're going to line up 3rd and goal from the 6. They've got Carr rolling right. Still rolling. He finally throws out the last second. Nearly picked off. And they get a stop. I don't think they're going to go for it here. So it looks like Carlson's going to come on to kick the field goal. All right, a little chip shot, 24-yard field goal is up and good. Raiders take the 3-0 lead to start the game. 10:50 left in the first quarter, and we're rolling to commercial break. I don't know how I feel about – I understand the running the ball within the 5, but it very much didn't do anything the first one, so I'm kind of surprised they went straight back to the same play, essentially, again. But they went, backwards, like the toss to the side, instead of just trying to go forward again. This game already making me bite my nails. What are you nervous about, Kenneth? D better come ready to play. Herbert gotta make Herbert turn the ball over. Yeah, I mean, he makes mistakes. He's, like I said, he's still a very young quarterback that makes some questionable decisions. Also, Brandon Staley, being a fairly young head coach, also makes questionable decisions, which is, why they lost that second game to the Chiefs. The aggressiveness on fourth down. So it's very possible for the young minds running this squad for the Raiders to take this one. I want to tie. I don't want the Steelers in playoffs. Titans don't play the Steelers well. Would you rather play the Steelers or the Bengals? Also, Titans don't play in the first round. Steelers make it in. They're not winning past the first round anyway, so you won't have to worry about them either way, I don't think. I'm very confident unless they play, I don't know, their whole team gets sick or hurt or something. Like, I just don't see the Steelers winning a playoff game. In 1977, this was the day of the Super Bowl. We haven't even started the playoffs yet. That's crazy. I'd rather play Steelers. That's what I'm saying. I mean, as a Chiefs fan first, I would rather have to face the Steelers than the Bengals because they're kind of just a bum team right now. But I do like the Bengals, so I want that matchup in the playoffs. Steelers will only win a playoff game if they're allowed to use steroids and cocaine. All right, 10:50 left in the first. Kickoff is up. And he's going to return it from the end zone. He trips up at the 15. I did not see where they brought him down at, but it looks like they're trying to prevent a fight right now. And here comes Herbie. What's up, Jason? Nice to see you, man. Let's go, Raiders. We've got a couple people in here rooting for the Raiders tonight, Jason, so you're not alone. That dude's name is Storm Norton. That's badass. All right, so they're going to start from about the 23. I don't know why he took that out of the end zone, but all right, start. He does a quick pass to, it looks like Mike Williams, and gets a very short gain. Second and 7 now. They got Eckler in the backfield. He's looking around. He throws it, and it ends up in the ground. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Thanks for stopping in and saying hey. But I appreciate that. All right, 3rd and 7. He's got Eckler in the backfield again. He loads up, hits Keenan Allen. He makes it to the 30, but he's going to be a couple yards short of the first down. So Chargers go 3 and out on their first drive. Raiders defense playing at a very high level to start this game. They got Hunter Renfrow deep to return. Fourth and 2, the kick is up. That would look like it was close to being blocked. Renfrow fields it at the 15, cuts to the 20, and then gets hit very hard at about the 22, 23-yard line where the Raiders are going to take over. 9 minutes and 11 seconds left in the first quarter. I feel like we've watched a lot of football in a short period of time. I think the USAA should give Gronk an exception. That's fair.
I guess he could read his number.
That's true. He said, but I'm special. I mean, who doesn't like Gronk? That's completely fair. As much as I've never liked Brady, I've always liked Gronk. Besides that guy he elbowed in the head. Gronk's goofy. First of all, he's a tight end, and I love tight ends, but he's goofy, he's fun, he's a good ball player, when healthy. Even when he's not completely healthy, he's been, important. But, I just feel like he would be one of those dudes that you would love to, go have a drink at the bar with and just hang out, bro out. When he threw the Super Bowl party in Miami, I was like, that was when the Chiefs played the 49ers. I was like, maybe I should go to Miami. Go hang out with Gronk's wild party during the Super Bowl. Pool party with Gronk. He's such a frat boy, man. The fact that him and Brady are such good friends blows my mind because, they're completely opposite people. And, I know the whole Antonio Brown friendship with Brady came into question recently, but I feel like Gronk and Brady are truly, actually good friends. And they have been for a long time. And it's just, Brady's, the goody two-shoe kind of friend. And Gronk's, the let's see how much trouble we can get in. And let's do as many crazy things as we can think of to do. He's like, Brady, come have a beer. And he's like, nah, I can't put that in my body. Brady's a frat guy, but he's, not at the same time.
He's a wannabe frat boy.
Yeah, he's a wannabe frat boy. All right, 1st and 10 from the 24. Quick pass that got batted. Close. That could have been a really scary play for the Raiders. So it's going to be 2nd and 10. Gronk is a big baby. I'm not saying he's not a big baby, but I mean, he is a party animal. So my TV's throwing Spanish captions and English captions now. It just started. I don't know what's going on. Check the photos of the guy carrying Brady's drunk stumbles after Super Bowl. No, I know. That I saw the video of that. 2nd and 10, they hand it off to Jacobs. He finds a hole, gets a first down and more. Now the whole team is pushing him. I think his feet weren't touching the ground. I think they were just holding him in the air, pushing him. I don't think that accomplished anything, but they all went for it. I would totally hang with Brady. I could never. I could hang with Gronk, but I don't think I could hang with Brady. I would just say too many mean things, man. I feel like Brady's not even a real person. The way he talks and stuff just seems like, I don't know, that he's here's his brain, but he's over here. And I'm not saying like he's stupid or anything, just the way he talks. You know, like how when Aaron Rodgers talks, you think he's high out of his mind. Like they just got that, you know. And Brady, he like smiles and it creeps me out. Like when he's like continues to smile while he speaks, and it just, I don't know, something. He just doesn't seem. He seems like, you know, like an AI or something. All right, 2nd and 12 here. They got Zay Jones in motion. They fake the handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs blocks for him. They throw it down to Zay Jones, and he gets no gains. Well, yeah, he probably is high out of his mind, but I mean, like, he talks like, and he's just like, and so today I went to the store. I got some bread. And I'm like, what? What? He's not like that when he's acting in commercials. But, you know, like when he was on the Manning cast last week, I was just like, I would rather listen to Snoop Dogg. And I don't think Snoop Dogg was high out of his mind. And that's Snoop Dogg. 3rd and 12. Carr loads up deep. Is it 3rd and Renfro? No, it's 3rd and Zay Jones, and he overthrows him by like this much. I think if Zay Jones might have put his hands out there, it was going to hit him in the hands. I don't know. Like, Aaron Rodgers is fine, everything. Maybe it was just the Manning cast, but from what I can tell, he talks like that all the time. Rodgers needs a haircut before he trips over it again and hurts his toe again. What's up, Nathan? Nice to see you, man. Go Raiders. Why are we taking deep shots again with Jones? Jackson needs to run that. I mean, that was like this far from connecting and would have been good, but you know, I don't think they necessarily have to go straight. Oh, the ball's out! On the punt was up, and he was trying to get around his own teammate, and the ball is out, and it looks like a Raider recovered it. I don't think a Charger was close enough. The Raiders recover it. They're already in field goal position, but they have the chance to put up some damage right here. Rodgers needs to tie it up on his head and make it the fountain. Yeah, he got hung up on his own player, and then I don't see number 17 wrapped his hands around and punched it out. Number 28 for the Chargers should feel like a dummy because that was a lot of his fault. Jones is bad at tracking the deep ball. Yeah, I agree. I think you know, the deep ball is done better for Renfro, but they've had a couple game-winning drives with Zay Jones in the deep ball, so I understand wanting to try to get to it. So handoff to Jacobs here, and they get to the 20-yard line for a short gain. Raiders are in the red zone now. I used to do that when we would play ball in college when we would play ball. Hell yeah. 2nd and 7 now. There's 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Raiders have a chance to take a 10-point lead here. They got Zay Jones out wide. Carr stands in, dumps it down to Jacobs. He almost makes the guy miss and then goes out of bounds about 1.5 yards, 2 yards short of the first down. It was funny because I feel like it seemed like they were laughing about, like, he tried to juke him out and the guy fell, but he got his feet too. It just seemed like a comical moment between the two of them. Also, I don't know that we have any Chargers fans that hang out with us here on the channel. But does anybody follow the Chargers Instagram? Like the Chargers football Instagram page? Because they're pretty funny, honestly. So 3rd and 3, it looks like they hand it off to Jacobs and he gets stuffed. No, it was Patrick. What's his name? Richard? For some reason I wanted to say Ricard, but I think that was Richard. So this is going to be 4th and 2. Does anyone cheer for the Chargers at all? I think I've met one Chargers fan in my life. Like, I think I actually know one. Oh, well, that guy, Lucas, he's a Chargers fan. I forgot about him. I worked with a Chargers fan.
And then,
All right, they're going for it on 4th and 2. Carr stands in, hits Zay Jones, and I think he might have got it with forward progress. He got smacked immediately and thrown back like 10 yards, but I think he got it. Brandon Staley's like, man, how'd it work for them, but it doesn't ever work for us? Yeah, he was over that. He got hit immediately. That was a hard hit. I think he might have whiplash from that. That ball definitely crossed the line. He just Zay Jones might need to take a break after that one. His neck's going to be sore. 3:50 left. They hand it off to Jacobs 1st and 10. They run a play, so Chargers can't challenge it anyway. But I think he got it either way. Go Chargers. Got to play better. I mean, yeah, the Chargers definitely need to play better if they want to stay in this game. They run it with Jacobs, and they only get a yard or two there. Second and 9 from the 12. Carr standing in, has time, throws, hits Renfro, and they're in the end zone. That's a touchdown. Raiders extend their lead. Chargers got to respond if they want to stay in this because, you know, both of these teams have the offense to put up a lot of points, and this is an important game. I don't think they're going to let up when they get the ball back on offense. So Chargers got to put up some points here to make this a game. And Carlson will come on to kick the extra point. Kick is up and good. 10-0 lead. 3:14 left in the first quarter, and we're heading to commercial break. Hunter to go. Yeah, he really is. He stepped up. He was already important to this team, but with the loss of Ruggs, I feel like he really, really stepped up. He just gets a little bit more heavily guarded more often than not without Ruggs on the field and Waller being banged up. So I feel like he hasn't gotten a lot of attention this past couple weeks, but just because of like the coverages and stuff. But I still think he's an elite wide receiver that doesn't get really talked about, like an underrated wide receiver. No, Kenneth. I don't consider you new, though. We're homeboys. You always seem to find my comments and Grassi's channel, so out of the hundreds that fly through there, so I consider us pals, man. I didn't kill Mysterio. It's good to know, Dave. It is good to know. Oh, I understand what you're saying now. I keep forgetting you're a couple seconds ahead of me, and we see the same commercials. That's true. Just want to say hi to everyone. I do appreciate it, though. What?
He says, I hate babies with grown-ass names. I hate holding Walter.
So they're showing the Tom Brady setting the most number of completions in a season, but I want to say good job. But at the same time, like, all of these things, Jamar Chase broke Chad Johnson's rookie record and everything. But all these guys, like, that's, fine and impressive. But this year, everybody's had an extra game compared to when most of those records were set. So it's impressive, but it's not at the same time. Like, yes, that's a lot of, completions for Brady. That's a lot of receiving yards. A lot of sacks because TJ Watt either tied or broke Strahan's record. But all these people, like, had an extra game, and so I don't know how to feel about it. So kicks up, and it's going to be a touchback. They're going to start at the 25. They got extra game and extra opportunities. Yeah, see, like, I don't know. 1st and 10, he tries to dump it down to Eckler, and it just goes in and out of his hands. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Like, I'm happy, these guys are getting, breaking these records. That's cool. But it's just weird because, like, I know that they had an extra 4 quarters to do that. Yeah, see, like, all these records get broken, but they're adding, like you said, they're adding games. 2nd and 10 now. They throw a quick pass to the middle to, looks like, Mike Williams. And he gets to about the 29 is probably where they're going to put his forward progress. It's going to be 3rd down. But everything's always going to change, so obviously, that's going to happen. Records are made to be broken, but like, I just feel like they should have, like, their own stats, through 17 games and then, like, through 16 games. Like, they should separate those records based on how many games were played, 3rd and 5. Herbert's almost sacked. He gets out of it. He throws. He hits somebody in the hands, but it goes out of the hands and lands in Eckler's hands. Gets the 1st down. There's some more Madden shit in this game. I'm not talking about John Madden. I'm talking about John Madden's game. Because I feel like every time I say Madden's name now, I think of the Raiders. 1st and 10, they hand it to Eckler. I think they ran a fast play just to make sure, that didn't get challenged if he caught it. But I'm pretty confident he caught it. Yeah, he threw it up to Williams. It bounced out of Williams' hands, landed in Eckler's hands. I'm not even sure why Eckler was that far, like, in that spot. But, good time for him to be there, man. It's probably the biggest play for the Chargers so far on offense. This is going to be 2nd and 7 now. Chargers trying to get locked in. Keenan Allen's in motion. They hand it off to Eckler. He tries to get the edge, and he gets about 4 yards. Now there's a flag. What's up, Brockton? It's so nice to see you, man. Slater is a Pro Bowler. I think Slater's a Pro Bowler just like I think Creed Humphrey as a rookie for the Chiefs is also right there. Well, we say that, and Slater gets hit with the holding call. But, that happens. Whatever. I do think Rashawn Slater and Creed Humphrey deserve to at least honorable mentions as rookies. So now it's going to be 2nd and 17 after the hold. Brockton, how's your arm, man? It's nice to see you. I saw you for like 2 seconds in Rob's chat this morning. And 2nd and 17, they hit. I don't know who that was, and it goes in and out of his hands, so 3rd and 17. But I was at work this morning, and so I only got to hop in Rob's stream for like 5 minutes at the end. Raiders D's flying right now, and I'm loving it. Tampa stole my boys. Oh. You right, though. Yeah, Raiders defense is playing really well right now. 3rd and 17, 58 seconds left in the 1st quarter. Herbert's looking. He loads up deep, and Mike Williams loses the ball, but it was not catchable. He's just spinning around, man, looking for it. And now there's a flag on the play. They call illegal contact. Yeah, I know that exact contact is allowed. I know you're only allowed to go a certain amount of yards, and then afterwards you can't. I did not see like where that was at. I don't know how I feel about that one. So now it's 1st and 10 from the 42. Herbert hands it off to who is the backup running back? Is that Jackson? Yeah. He gets a small gain there. All right, so they should only have about one more play left in this first quarter unless it ends up being an incomplete pass. Defense is playing elite. It's going to be 2nd and 9. They got Allen in motion. He fakes the handoff to Eckler, throws deep, hits Jared Cook on the sideline for another first down, and he goes out of bounds. So there's 7 seconds left in the first quarter. They're going to run oh no, now the clock's running. So that's going to be the end of the first quarter there. Still 10-0, Raiders lead. Chargers are driving. You see the Patriots game? 3 seconds on the clock. 27. Yeah, I watched that, man. I took a nap during the middle of that game, but I woke up for the ending, and just insane. I didn't know what kind of trickery play was going to happen, but I didn't think it was going to end that way. We looked it up, and that's the first time that Belichick's been swept by the Dolphins since the year 2000. Like, I couldn't believe that. Which, it sucks to base that off of the team they started with to the team they got to be once they started working together. But, yeah. The ball was on the Patriots 3, but they didn't get past the 7 before it got turned over. Yeah, special teams flags. It was a good game, man. Like, I didn't expect, it makes me wish the Dolphins had beaten Tennessee like 2 weeks ago and somehow made it into the playoffs because, like, they're a pretty fun team to watch now that they've kind of gotten a little healthier and more figured out. But I thought it was a pretty good game. I thought it was going to be out of hand, and then here comes Bill Belichick and his crew storming back. So, like, it ended up being pretty good. Niners came back. Chargers beat. I feel like the Rams really gave that game away. They played with such high intensity the first half and then kind of just stopped in the second half. Pats did have a good comeback. Yeah, I'll give it to them. I mean, they're still in the playoffs. Luckily, like, for them. So they're fine. And I think, that's kind of what the announcers were talking about is, like, the end of the game, you're down 17 with, like, 8 minutes left. And you don't have to really worry about this game, but you also don't want to get anybody hurt. So the fact that it came back and, had minimal injuries was kind of a win. First and 10 from around the 40. They hand it off to Eckler. He gets down to the first yard mark, and there is a flag. What the hell are you eating? You're making me friggin' hungry. I just made some pizza rolls before the game, but I had to take care of my animals, so I did not have any time to eat. And I have not eaten all day. And I've been awake since like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock this morning. So I've been starving. Alright, 2nd and 1 now. They go right back to the ground game. They hit Eckler. He gets the first down. Brockton, I think you're always hungry, bro. Every time I see you, you're talking about food or you're eating food. So, I was actually thinking about you when I started the stream. I was like, man, I'm going to pull up Brockton today and just be eating food on my stream. Refs will not make it out of Vegas if they call BS penalties. Got to let these teams play for sure. 1st and 10, they hit Cook in the middle of the field for about a 6-yard gain. It's true, though. Now there's a Raider down on the field. And so it's Quentin Jefferson, a defensive tackle. And they're going to cut to commercial while they check on him. What's up, Rick? Good evening, everyone. Do the do. Absolutely. Who you got in this game, Rick? Or are you rooting for the unlikelihood of a tie? All right, well, we're on a commercial break. I'm going to go grab water. Be right back. Snacking with Alex. No idea what's going on yet, but go Raiders. Fair enough. Raiders got a 10-0 lead. The Chargers are driving. We're a couple minutes into the second quarter. It's on an injury timeout. Joe Montana. I'm rooting for, well, you know it, Brockton, always. I'm just rooting for a good game, potentially a tie, just to keep the Steelers out of the playoffs. But whatever happens, happens, and I will be okay with it. But if the Chargers win, the Bengals have to play the Raiders, or play the Patriots in the first round. The Chiefs get the Steelers. I think the Chiefs get the Steelers no matter who wins, as long as no tie. And then if the Raiders win, the Bengals have to play the Raiders in the first round. I learned today there are 3 sure things in life: death, taxes, and Stafford throwing game-losing picks in big games. Yes. So 3rd and 2, they throw and try to hit, I think it was number 88. I don't know who that was. And it's going to be incomplete. And it's going to be 4th and 2, and I see Staley going for it. I just feel it. Max Crosby got the pressure in Herbert's face. That dude's a stud. His name's Max with 2 X's. My name is actually Alex with 3 X's. It's a fact. 4th and 2, they're going to go for it. He fakes it and then throws and hits Jalen Guyton for the first down, and they convert there. Yeah, that's why I said that I didn't think, even if the Rams made it to the Super Bowl, they wouldn't get a ring because they've got the team to do it. They just, their defense only plays half a game, and then Stafford does stuff like that. I'm not saying anything bad about him. He's a great quarterback, but Alex with 3 X's, I think I've watched a couple of movies for that, like that, for science. They get it to Eckler, and he gets in for the touchdown. The Chargers strike back and get themselves on the board. No, there's the movie that I cannot remember what the movie's called, but it stars the 3 dudes from Workaholics, and the guy's name is Alex, but he just says, "My name's Alex with 3 X's," and I love that. But very funny, Dave. Vegas, the C word is worse than ever right now. Cannoli? All right, extra point is up and good. That is the dumbest picture of Austin Eckler I think I could have ever seen that they had up for the visual thing right there. But we're going to cut to commercial, and we'll be back for kickoff. That was a pretty, well, I guess it was the quarter change. I was going to say that was a fast drive, but I forgot we had the commercial break between the quarter and then the timeout for the injury. Brockton, what you been up to, man? Since I know you had your surgery on your arm. Yeah. What if Eckler is stupid looking? I mean, he's kind of got like none of his features match. Like the bald head with the face he has, being like a smaller guy in the NFL. Like, I feel like he's just, something doesn't add up right there. It's a beer, but don't say when you get monetized, it will not pay on this video. For saying beer? I got water. What's up, geezer? What? Does anyone here watch Arrested Development? I do not think I've watched enough of it to talk about it. I might have seen a little bit. It's one of those shows, like, I've always planned on just binging it so I can say I watched it and know what it is when people talk about it, but I have not. I'm not understanding, Brockton. I won't say it again, but, like, are you saying that if I get monetized, I cannot use that word? They had a boat called the C word. Oh.
He's saying that if you use the Rona word, you won't get monetized.
What does that have to do with?
Beer.
Oh, okay. I get it now. I'm happy that we have the first round bye. I said that we could make the playoffs. We would be a success alone due to the injuries, but this is definitely a success. Yeah, you told me that you're not a Titans fan anymore and that you're only rooting for the Packers. I can show you proof. You gave up on them. Chargers kicker just fell. Dude, that happened to the Chiefs on yesterday. I think their first kickoff, actually. He just slipped. Yeah, I was like, what just happened? And then because I missed the kick, but I saw like where the ball went. I was like, why would he do that? Okay, I won't say it. I won't say it, Brockton. Is that a real thing though? Like you can't say that on YouTube? No, he told me in the chat that he was not a Titans fan anymore, that he was only a Packers fan. So it's not jumping on the bandwagon. I think he was already. Even if you're not talking about it, I that's crazy. 2nd and 12, they throw and hit Zay Jones for a decent gain. It's going to be 3rd and about 4. That's crazy. Find out new things about YouTube all the time. Did that happen to you, Brockton? 3rd and 5 now. Carr gets under pressure. He steps back. He avoids the pressure. And then he loads up. There's a flag thrown, and then there's another flag thrown for the pass interference or whatever they want to call that. He kind of just bodied him. I don't know what the first flag was, but these might be this one might have been a hold on the offense. The other one was definitely on the secondary of the Chargers. What a messy series of plays to all the government is involved. I'm not judging you, Brockton, but don't give up on your team, man. Vrabel's a good coach. Now as I told Kenneth, if he's still in here, if the Bengals win their first round game, then they're going to beat the Titans. But if the Bengals lose, then the Titans might win that game, and then they're going to lose to the Chiefs. I know they lost earlier in the season, but this Chiefs team got it together now. Wow, that's crazy. You can't say the term for. Wow. Stop it. Dang, dude. I didn't know. Like, I know that they monitor all the audio. Because I was watching a live stream the other day, and he was doing a reaction video, and he done it was the Antonio Brown podcast with Bob and the other couple of dudes, and he had already done it for an hour, and they didn't get him until the very end of it. And they wouldn't let him play the audio. So I know that they pay attention to audio, and that's how you get copyrighted anyway. But I didn't know that they paid that close attention. 2nd and 10 now. They're in the Chargers territory. Bengals are the 4th seed. They'll play against either the Patriots or the Raiders unless this game is in a sack. Derek Carr gets sacked for a loss of about 6. And so if the Raiders win, the Bengals will play the Raiders first. And if the Chargers win, the Bengals will play the Patriots first. And the winner of that game will play the Titans. Yep, I know someone had the word on there, and it was talking about police allowing that type of stuff in their city YouTube video. God flagged because of one word. The NFL don't play games, no punt intended. 3rd and 18 now. 9:45 left in the first. They barely get the playoff in time. He hits 89. That's not Moreau. I don't know who that was. And they're going to be a little bit short of the first down. Looks like they're going to punt. Don't play Pat because Belichick is tough. I mean, I can't control who they play. Nobody wants to play against the Patriots in the playoffs just because of Bill Belichick. I feel like it doesn't matter what team they have if they're in the playoffs. They're like a different breed, man. But they can be beat. It's been done. All right, the punt is up, and the fair catch is called at the 10-yard line. Yeah, it's crazy how they can talk about all these wildly violent criminals and what they did and have to censor that word out. Like, if anyone was that sensitive, they shouldn't be watching that. Well, there's, like, the whole thing that's, like, where you check the boxes, like, made for kids or not made for kids. I feel like if it's checked not made for kids, you should be able to say whatever you want. Because, like, when you check it for, like, not, or when it's made for kids, like, you can't allow comments on your videos or anything like that. So, like, yeah, you should probably watch what you say if you have it, like, open like that. But, I don't know, like, I don't really understand. That was when Brady, Edelman, and Gronk was on the team. Yeah, well, I've seen this Patriots team hurt some people this year. Jonathan, I just got home from work. A mad woman with her tree still up. I'm not taking my tree down till I move. I don't think you were here yesterday when we did the Dallas game, but yeah, we're moving in like a month or 2 or 3, I don't know when. But I decided when I put the tree up that it was going to stay up until we moved. Because it's not in the way of anything. But I love Christmas. We're discussing Ted Bundy. You probably shouldn't be listening if horrible stuff offends you that much. I don't know, man. Like, don't click on the video if it's like, top 10 bad guys in the world. Obviously, if they're in the top 10 in the world, they've done some pretty bad stuff, and you're going to probably tell why and what they did. Like, don't click on that video. I don't know. It's just weird. I'm still pissed we lost in overtime. Hey, at least you still got your division, man. That's still important. I'm pretty mad about that game because they should have won, but it's just like Saints versus Buccaneers in the regular season kind of thing, I guess. Oh, they're showing the graphic of Eckler again, but they actually put a guitar there so it doesn't look as weird. The first time there was no guitar and it really looked dumb. I know it was like that air guitar thing, but that was like, I don't know, just not good. 1st and 10 from the 10, they hand it off to Eckler and he gets stuffed at the line. I mean, if Stafford can stop turning the ball over 3 times a game, they would probably win a lot more games. All right, 2nd and 9 now. Trying to dig themselves out of their own end zone from the 11-yard line. Guyton in motion. Fakes the handoff to Eckler. Herbert's rolling right. He stops, avoids a hit, throws, hits Keenan Allen in the middle of the field for a 1st down. That was such an elite-looking play, man. You made such a quick pass after ducking the defender. I have no idea Stafford can win first playoff game. Who did they have again? So 4th place the 5th seed, which will be the Cardinals, right? Well, the Cardinals lost today, so I don't know. Baker, Mariota, Stafford, the Bears are on the list. Here's a thing. 1st and 10, they toss it to Eckler, and he gets like 3 yards. Do you think Coach will sit Stafford out in the playoff game and only let him play on clutch plays? Well, the clutch plays is when he turns it over, when they need those clutch plays. I did see that about Bob Saget Brockton. Yeah, I think So the Eagles are the 7 seed. Okay, so the Cards are still the 5 seed. And so, yeah, they'll play the Cardinals first. And they split that series this year. 2nd and 8, they hit Josh Palmer on the right side of the field for a short gain. It's going to be about 3rd and 2 now. Have you seen Saget in The Aristocrats? Maybe. I don't know. 3rd and 2 now with 6.5 minutes left in the half. They're sending Guyton in motion. Herbert's looking his way, throws, hits him for the first down. He gets out of bounds. Sorry, I'm late. You don't have to be sorry. It's all good. Who do you want to win this game? Cards can beat the Rams. Yeah, but the Rams can also beat the Cardinals. Like, it just depends on which team for both of them shows up. So, the Rams will host that game, right? Well, they're only on a 1-game losing streak right now. They beat Dallas last week. 1st and 10 from the 35. They're sending Guyton in motion again. And then they hand it off to Eckler on the opposite side. He breaks a tackle, gets a first down, and about 5 more yards. I liked the design of that play. Now, as a defense, I would hate it, but from a viewer, it just looked nice. I guess it was just executed well. They had Guyton roll left, or roll right, and Josh Palmer run left in front of Eckler for the block, but it was also smooth. If it's in LA, I'm going to take the Cards, and if it's in Arizona, I'm going to take the Rams to win that game. 1st and 10, they throw it, goes in and out of the hands of it looked like Keenan Allen. Might have, no, that's Jared Cook, and he's throwing his hands up for a flag, but I'm not sure. Having Totino rolls now. Thanks, Alex. You're welcome. Poor Cowboys need to face the uprising 49ers. I honestly hope the 49ers beat them. Like, I just don't want to hear about the Cowboys fan base as a whole. Making stir-fry, sweet and sour chicken over rice. Man, you eat like a freaking champ, Jonathan, because everything you've ever said you make in here sounds completely incredible. 2nd and 10, they hit Cook again and get the first down. About a gain of 12. But stir-fry, yes. Sweet and sour chicken, yes. Stir-fried sweet and sour chicken, all of the above. I just like Chinese food, though, honestly. Herbert's 11 for 16, 92 yards. I feel like he's thrown for more than that, but I guess all of his passes have been pretty short. 1st and 10, Palmer in motion. They hand it off to, looks like Jackson. And he gets another first down. The Chargers are rolling again. 4 minutes left in the half. I learned how to cook from my grandmother. I had breakfast for dinner. This is snack. What kind of breakfast did you have? Yeah, both my parents are really good cooks. And so I just remember when I was young, they always like made up random stuff. And so eventually I just started asking, how do you do that? And so I'm not a bad cook. I'm better at following directions than doing things on my own. But, you know, parents, grandparents, whoever it may be, teach you how to cook. They're the best. All right, they hand it off to Jackson again. He gets about 8 or 9 yards before he goes out of bounds. It's going to be 2nd and short. Breakfast for dinner rules. Yeah, it does. I feel like I eat breakfast for lunch and dinner more than I eat it for breakfast. All right, under 3 minutes to go. 2nd and 2. And they hand it off again, this time to Eckler. He gets a hole. They needed 2, and he got 6 for Chinese. 2022's Tiger year. Maybe Bengals can go deeper in the playoffs. I was born in the year of the rat. It ruins my day. You don't eat I don't eat breakfast. It ruins my day. I got you. I don't eat breakfast either. Like I said, it's 9:30 and I'm just eating for the first time today. Roast, mashed potatoes, and lima beans. Your mom's eating pretty good today. 1st and 10. Looks like Herbert keeps. It's gonna be 2nd down. Egg waffles, eggs, sausage, and pancakes. What, you're having waffles and pancakes for dinner? What you had? That sounds like a lot of good. So it's going to be a 2-minute warning now, so they're going to cut to commercial break. Chargers are still driving. Pancakes for dinner is always a good time. That's true. They are truly tigers. Sorry, slow typing with one hand. Oh, you're good. I was born in the year of the monkey, and I am a Gemini. Yeah, I was born in the year of a rat, and I am a Cancer. You were born the year after me. I know somebody else in my family, I think it was my dad, was also born in the year of the rat. You were born in the year of the ox.
I'm a rat.
Yeah, I thought so. But thank you. Thanks, sir. My brother was born on like the cusp of 2 of them. I can't remember which 2. Dave's just said LOL in caps. He said, I'm a rat. I'm going to go back and clip that because that was that was awesome. If I ever make a best of the It's in the Blood, that one's going in there. Quick cameo from Shane. Oh, dude, I was not expecting that. Since I'm on my phone streaming, like on StreamYard, if you're on the computer, like you can see who is all in the like lobby basically. So on my phone, you can't see that, and so I had no idea his camera was like even connected to the stream right now. I didn't know if he turned it off or not. I'm a rat. Aries, what's an egg waffle? Do you mean like Eggo waffle? Or like is an egg waffle a thing? Dad for quote of the year.
Scrambled eggs in a waffle.
Alright, it was funny the first time. 2nd and 11, they hand it off to Austin Eckler, and he gets down into the end zone. The Chargers take the lead. Daddy Shane is lurking around the corner. I don't believe in any of that shit except Aries is the best. They're alright. Shelby was born on April Fool's Day. When she told me that, I thought she was lying. Today's my birthday. No, it's not. Kick is up and good. There's 1:52 left, and the Chargers have a 4-point lead over the Raiders. I was born on April 10th. Hong Kong has them. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. How many siblings do I have? I have a younger brother I have a younger sister, and you guys met her once or twice in the chat. Her name's Sadie. And then I have 2 older stepsisters. They're, like, significantly older than me. I think they have teenagers, like, for, like, their own kids. I think they're 14 or 15, one of my nieces. So, 2 from my actual parents and 2 step-siblings. Oh, man, I'm so freaking ready for these playoffs, man. Egg waffle is a type of waffle maker who looks like eggs. Oh. So does it look like eggs, or is it scrambled eggs in a waffle? What is a bubble waffle? Is it like reverse? Instead of like indentions, it bubbles out instead? You blew up a van? Will you? Will I what, Fujita? Will you or Shane stream the college football championship? That's tomorrow, right? Also, I was going to say, make your cameo appearance so you can answer that question, because I know I'm not.
I was considering it. I think if I get all my stuff done today for the other stuff, I was pretty sure that I was going to try to put that out tomorrow just because it's the last game of the year.
Fair enough.
But I'll know by 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm not going to, but if you want to, you're more than welcome.
And Sean sent me a ton of pictures of this egg waffle maker, and I was completely wrong.
Yeah, I thought you were making stuff up too. Everybody who said something has been completely opposite of each other. But Shelby showed me a picture, and it's like a reverse waffle.
Yeah.
Instead of like indentions, it's like bubbles.
I've been watching these people cook with the waffle maker, cooking scrambled eggs in there, and they were putting other stuff in it. So that's just where my brain went, and I was completely off. But anyway, I'll let you finish the half.
Oh, I'm trying. I am 3 out of 5 in the order of kids. Well, if you count my step-siblings, my 2 stepsisters, I am 3 out of 5. But if you don't count them, then I am 1 of 3. I haven't seen them in I don't even know how long. Is that like a Mickey Mouse pancakes? I love the time I had a question for Shane and he comes into the stream. Yeah, he's sitting down here like I can put him on myself. Like boom, there he is. And he can also remove himself. I'll tune in, roll tide. See, at least you know there's gonna be someone there if you do decide to do it. I feel like a lot of people will like to watch it. I mean, I'll probably watch the game, but I don't know if I'm going to. All right, the Raiders have the ball, and I've missed a couple things because a lot of things just happened at once. So the Chargers just got hit with a neutral zone infraction. There's a minute 48 left in the half. Raiders still have all 3 timeouts. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. It's 2nd and 5 from their own 30. Carr hits Waller in the middle. I think that's his first catch of the game, unless there was a catch that happened in the last 2 minutes. And they're down to the 50-yard line. They don't use a timeout. They're taking their time a little bit here. Gotta go. See you later. Have a nice night, Jonathan. And if you come back later, then we'll see you then. But if not, have a nice night. I got blamed for everything. Your family focus on football and no basketball or baseball. Well, it's football season right now. So he throws and hits Darren Waller, and it's incomplete. I mean, that would have been a decent game, but it just kind of slips out of his hands. But I mean, football's the best sport out of all of them, in my opinion. And we talk about baseball a little bit, but I'm a little bit mad at the MLB right now. Well, I'm mad at the Cincinnati Reds right now, so I just can't even think about that. And basketball, we do. Well, he does college basketball frequently, actually, like every week. 2nd and 10 from their own 48. Carr's looking. He's got plenty of time. He's still got time. Now the pressure comes and he loads up and throws it away. But, you know, on our community post, I asked in there, I put a poll up if anybody wanted me to cover some NBA games. Want me to live cast all Cardinal games? Oh, like baseball. I was thinking football. I was like, I mean, the season's almost over, but you can for sure do that. If you'd like to, Dave. I don't know. I haven't decided how involved with baseball season I'm going to be this year because, like, I'm just frustrated, honestly. Just 3rd and 10. Looks like there's another flag on the field. And so they're hitting Derek Carr with grounding on that. But if you do it, I'll come hang out with you. Because I feel like we have a lot of free time during baseball season. So it looks like with that loss of downs, that puts them on 4th and 10. Oh, no, and I was saying 3rd and 23. Tie looking like a reality. I mean, I still think it's a possibility, honestly. Do it. But I am going to, start looking into the USFL. You know, my whole focus has been with this the whole time. So 3rd and 23, they hand it off to – that was – the backup running back. He gets most of that 23. It's going to be 4th down, but it's only going to be about a yard. What a run, honestly. I meant wear a GoPro to all the games I go to. Hey, that works too. I don't know. I don't know how much of. I'd probably watch it because I don't get all of the Cardinals games, honestly. And sometimes I like to watch them play, especially if they play divisional games. But you'd have to listen to the obnoxiousness that was me and my dad and my uncle fighting drunk. I think that would be pretty entertaining, honestly. I wouldn't do that. Big play. Yeah, that was a huge play. So now it's only going to be 4th and 1. They've got Mariota in again. If tie, Steelers will fall from heaven to hell. Yeah, I know. That's why I want to tie. What's up, Ben? Nice to see you. I hope you're well also. We get into some funny ones. I can only imagine just the commentary you give me now. All right, 4th and 1, 56 seconds left. This is going to be what are the refs are blowing the whistle. I don't know what's going on. Maybe someone took a timeout. All right, so they're reviewing something. The refs are going to review something now. What's it? I'm with you there, Nathan. I don't know what's going on. What are they reviewing? If he got a 1st down? Like, he didn't get the 1st down. He was very close, but...
It's under 2 minutes, so.
Yeah, I know. Well, only the refs can review that, but what are they reviewing?
Placement.
I mean, it looked like they had it right. But we'll see when it gets closer to baseball. I'm sure we'll do live streams where we maybe a weekly live stream, just talking about updates. Because we did 2 streams a week, and we talked a lot about baseball. But it was one of the first stream of the week we were high and doing good, and then the second stream of the week we were like, what even is this team? And it was an ongoing cycle of just repeating the exact same conversations over and over again, basically. And so I don't know if I can handle going through that again. Since we switched, football season showed up and we got to this, things have been much more relaxed and less were, like I said, just repetitive, saying the same things every single week, and it was just exhausting. We would run 2 or 3 hour live streams, just chatting about it and stuff, and it was just. I mean, baseball is a long sport anyway. It's a lot of dead silence, I guess you can say. But I mean, it's fun to watch, and I do enjoy it. But I don't know if I can stream like I do with football again. Killing the Raiders' momentum again. Yeah, that was stupid. I have no idea what they're reviewing. I have sound on, but I don't have enough sound to hear everything they say, so I did not hear what they were even talking about to look at. Did you? Yeah, this. On the bright side, they've got a good one in Carlson to at least make this a 1-point game as long as there's no turnover here. So they gave him a first down?
Oh, shit.
Oh, he did. Wow. Hey, that's a win for the Raiders. I would have never reviewed that. I just thought he was half a yard short. After that grounding play, I kind of assumed they were just going to come after the Raiders the rest of this game, to be honest. All right, so they've got a full set of downs now instead of working on 4th and 1 with 56 seconds left. Carr dropped way back. Now he's stepping way up, and he gets taken down from behind. He makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 2nd down. Good thing that was not their 4th down play, because that would have been horrible. Obviously, I don't think they would run that same play, but that was rough. But they do have 3 timeouts, so it's good. They're going to use a timeout here. Oh, I forgot that they have Deshaun Jackson. I forget that every single time. I just saw him running on that play. And they got Zay Jones, Renfro, Waller, Moreau, Jackson. I thought there was one other receiver. Is there another wide receiver I'm missing, Nathan? All right, so now it looks like the Chargers are taking a timeout. I don't know what's going on. You all right? You look sick or tired or both? Yeah, I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning because I had to work. I did take an hour nap during the Patriots and Dolphins game, but we haven't been feeling too great. And I think it's everybody I work with is starting to get sick, and I'm trying not to get sick, but I've just been really exhausted this week. But it was Friday, so I'm off the next 4 days, and I'm okay with it. 2nd and 10, Carr's rolling left. He loads up deep. I don't know who's there. Now there's a flag because Zay Jones is on the ground in the end zone. But thanks for asking, Joseph. I do appreciate it. Dave said, uh-oh. I don't know if he's saying uh-oh about the C word or if he's saying uh-oh about the game, but uh-oh. Okay, so they call a pass interference on Zay Jones, but I understand that play, yeah. At first I was going to say it looked like Zay Jones put his arms up in him when he turned around to look for the ball. But did you say game? It's a game. It's going into half. Oh, I thought you meant you're calling game because of that play. I was like, I could have seen that comment going either way. Yeah. First and goal. Now they've got a timeout, so they can actually run the ball if they want. Josh Jacobs, well, he puts it in the first play, so that worked out too. Either way. Now the Chargers got 2 timeouts, and there's still 37 seconds left, so they're able to maybe do something with this. Could probably tie it up if they wanted. But Raiders get back ahead. This is going to be a back-and-forth game. And no, I was talking about the game. No, I figured it out. It just took me a second. But if the Raiders want to win, I have no problem with that. Yeah, there was a good, strong run right there at the last second to get that extra, half a yard to put them in. I would have been fine if they stopped him at the 1 and just ran the clock out and still got the touchdown, just so they don't have to, put their defense back on the field until after the half. But, hey, points are points, and take them when you can. And unless it's the end of the game and you don't want to score too fast, just take them, man. 37 seconds left. Carr's all smiles right now. Do you think if they get in the playoffs and they win a game, he's going to cut his hair, or is he's going to keep letting it go, see how long it gets? Yeah, that run by Richard, I think actually is how you say his name. I'm not sure. That really helped them a lot. And then the refs, taking a look at it and giving them that first down. Well, enjoy your time off. Glad you're relatively healthy. I appreciate it. I just had a busy weekend at work, and being around so many sick people. Well, I don't know who's sick and who's not, but a lot of people are out that are sick, and it gets in your head a little bit. And I've just been tired, but I'm gonna catch up on sleep the next couple of days, and I'm gonna watch some football and get ready for the playoffs and just relax this week. And so I think I'll be doing better once I sleep in tomorrow. Maybe he's trying to grow a playoff beard. Does he have any facial hair?
Pretty sure he does.
I don't know. I can't remember. I can only think about whatever's on his head right now. He does, yeah. Could you imagine what Justin Herbert would look like with facial hair? A lot of facial hair. I felt like it would be weird. He had a beard. Oh, yeah. Carr's got plenty of facial hair. He's got the whole thing, though. He's got a lot more hair on his face than I thought he did. All right, 1st and 10 for the Chargers at the 25. They're going into 2-minute drill. He throws it, and they've got defense in his face. It's batted away. He takes it in the end zone just in case, but I'm pretty sure that's just going to be an incomplete pass. 32 seconds left. That was nice defense, though, to get up in his face. He just cut right through that line. All right, 2nd and 10 from the 25. Herbert avoids the pressure, rolls right. He decides to keep it, and then he goes backwards when he gets out of bounds. And so he probably could have gotten a lot more yards and just used a timeout, but he ran backwards and only got 2 or 3 yards. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with his decision-making right there. It's 3rd and 8. 24 seconds left. Alex, I recommend not growing a beard. It is itchy. Dang, I was just thinking about it. I stayed up all night to watch us lose to the Lions, and now it's 85 and too hot to sleep. Man, I wish it was 85 here. I'm jealous. It's 27 degrees here, but 85 is a little warm. So Herbert loads into the middle. Now there's a flag on the play. and it was a hold on the offense. The penalty is declined. But there are a lot of flags in this game. We're still in the first half, and I feel like there's been enough to last like 2 games. Okay, that was definitely a hold on Crosby. That dude's hard to stop, man. So 4th and 8, they're going to punt here, which they need to punt here. They don't need to go for it and not get it, because then the Raiders will just line up for a field goal right there. About that beard comment. I'm just kidding. Spoiler alert. Oh. As soon as I read it, I just see the flag go flying up on the screen. Damn it, Dave. Dad said, I'm going to let you get to halftime, and then he's going to come back, but I don't think these flags are going to let us get to halftime. It's 4th and 13 now. Not that it matters. They're going to line up to punt again. How you going to get a false start on a punt, man? Don't start moving around. They'll throw another flag, bro. I was just waiting for another text from Dave across the screen that just said spoiler alert again. All right, Renfro catches the kick, fields the kick, and runs out of bounds. There's going to be 10 seconds left. Renfro looks like that dude that stars in the show Good Doctor if he, like, shaved his head. Like, had really short hair, I mean. They have the same face. Ken is fired up for the Chargers, man. Song recommendations for halftime shower, anyone? Oh, man, I feel like I had a good one for you. You want to go angry or, like, sad boy direction? Which way? Pick one and I'll give you a song for it. I heard Dad pop in. I heard the noise. 1st and 10, they just take a knee and head into halftime. Because if you say angry, doesn't matter. Okay, the song, it's a kind of political, but Pissed Off by Fit for a King. Huh?
I love that song.
I love that song too. I don't know why. I listened to Rammstein earlier, then Rammstein, and then Eminem earlier, then Porcupine Tree. I'm all over the place. Yeah, Pissed Off by Fit for a King. And then if you want to switch it to sad but good Fit for a King and not like angry music, then the song When Everything Means Nothing by Fit for a King. Those are the first 2 songs that popped in my head, and I don't know why I got 2 of the same artist right there, but that's what I got for you this week. Graph Karate. Dead Wing is a perfect record.
Is that covering the Olympics?
Am I going to cover the Winter Olympics?
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to cover the Winter Olympics? Because I guess I can do that. Nice inning to the half for the Raiders after the refs tried to kill their momentum with that BS illegal contact call because the Raiders' D was flying all around the field before that. Hey, I mean, the Chargers had a really pretty bad first quarter. Raiders have been pretty hot this whole game so far. Joe Jenkins invited you to his event Super Bowl party. I'm probably not going to go to Joe's for Super Bowl. But I got to work both days.
Yeah.
Because of him.
No.
Yeah, so, but the Raiders played a solid half. Like, as long as they can continue to play a good second half, then they'll be okay. The Chargers have been the first half okay, the second half better. Like, not very good the first half. I mean, not just okay. Will you be covering all the NFL playoffs? Most of them, at least. Fingers crossed. I know for sure the Monday night game that I do not care for to be played on Monday night, I'll be in here for that. The Sunday night and Saturday night game, I should be in here for both of them. And whatever I miss, as long as Dad is home, he might do that. Cover the Olympics. I mean, I'll see what I can do. I don't really know. I've never even thought about it, but I didn't realize that the Winter Olympics are like in less than a month. So I feel like every time these teams play, it gets a little bit ugly, though. But yeah, I mean, some of the calls weren't bad, but some of the calls didn't have to be made.
Is that the cat? Yeah.
That would be a tough cover unless sarcasm would be involved. I don't want to be insensitive. Alright, let's get the Candyman up here. You can't hide from me, Candyman.
Yeah, I know, right?
How you feel about this first half?
I feel like the Chargers should feel been pretty damn good because the Raiders are playing pretty well, and they're not
Raiders
playing
are playing.
so hot.
They've played consistent the entire game. The Chargers came out slumped.
I was trying to figure out how, when the Raiders scored that last touchdown, how that was pass interference in the end zone when the ball was uncatchable. Shouldn't that be illegal contact?
Yeah, I feel like I didn't agree with all of them. That's why I said, like, a lot of the calls I think were fair, but there were a few I didn't agree with.
Yeah, I wasn't saying it wasn't a penalty. I didn't think it should be pass interference because the ball was way the other side of the end zone.
I did not realize during the Pittsburgh and Baltimore game that it was raining pretty hard there.
I didn't either.
Yeah, they're showing the replay, at least in the that whole game, it was just raining. So as long as this game doesn't end in the tie, my boys get to take out the Steelers in the first round. And
That ought to
I'm
make
pretty
you real
hyped.
happy.
Yeah, I'm so happy. I there's no way. I know they already beat them when they came to Arrowhead the first time, but like there's no way the Steelers are gonna beat the Chiefs in the first round. Like there's just no way.
Yeah, in order to win that game, they've got to be able to administer some offense that's somewhat potent. You got to be able to get up and down the field, and Ben can't do that right now.
Quickly. You have to be able to get up and down the field quickly. You know, you got to be able to run a 2-minute offense without turning the ball over, basically.
I mean, run game is inconsistent. Najee Harris sometimes can get good games.
Of course, I bring up the Steelers for 2 seconds. What's up, Shane? It's like he has like that word. It's like a buzzer. He's like, Alex said Steelers. I'm coming.
He's got a tap on our. He's got a
I
tap on
remember
our
he
live
came
stream.
in here the week after they played the Steelers, and he said, I wasn't going to show my face last week. But you know
What's going on,
what? They
Shane?
somehow inched their way pretty much into the playoffs, so got to give them that, I guess.
Tell me how it makes sense for the lowest seed to play the number 1 seed.
I'm still thinking this game might end in a tie.
That's just how it goes. I still think this game could end in a tie. Like I'm apt about it. If this game ends in a tie, the Chiefs play the Raiders in the first round. And then the Bengals would either play the Patriots or the Chargers. Which probably the Patriots, because the Patriots have the tiebreaker over the Chargers. Do some cooking shows?
Can't get off topic in here too far, but we could make a stupid channel at some point.
Yeah, I plan on making Alex's Dumb Adventures kind of thing, which will involve the magnet fishing, but I'm sure there'll be a lot of dumb stuff.
That's what I've been doing. I've been sitting here editing magnet fishing video.
I think the Steelers can beat the Chiefs. I remember what happened the last time you said that.
They can beat them to the parking lot after taking their ass whipping.
They can beat them to the nursing home.
Okay.
There's no way. There is literally no way in my brain that the Steelers can beat the Chiefs. Like, anything can happen, so it's definitely possible because of this season. But there is no way in my brain that the Chiefs will lose to the Steelers in the first round of the playoffs. Under Patrick Mahomes, their season has never ended in less than an AFC championship. Just let that one sink in. And they've never played a road playoff game either under Patrick Mahomes. I think TJ Watt can at least sack Patrick Mahomes. Well, I'm sure you can at least sack him. But that one sack in a game does not mean a win. I think Chris Jones is going to feast on Ben Roethlisberger, who can't move fast enough to get away from him. Look, if Pittsburgh had an offensive line this year, they would have won at least 3 more games because of that rookie running back they drafted. Yeah, if they had a line, you know. Oh, it was Matthew. He remembers. I thought it was Puppet, but it was Matthew. I knew someone said that. I said, well, maybe they forgot, but they brought it back up.
All right, Matthew, what would you like me to do? Would you like me to set up a tripod and record it outside? Because it'd be very difficult to do it in the space that I got here.
If you saw the space he was in, there you would know there is no way for him to even do jumping jacks right there.
I can set up a tripod and I can do it and make a video out of it.
He's got to do it because someone brought it up again.
No problem.
Oh, I can't wait. There's no way Jacksonville can beat the Colts. Well, they've done it in Jacksonville for the last 8 years. I told everybody on Wednesday that this game, that Jacksonville was going to beat Indianapolis.
You did.
I said they were going to find a stupid way to win.
And they didn't. They just
And the
dominated
Colts
the
defense made Trevor Lawrence look like elite. Like, his first, 2 drives, he was completely perfect. Shane, come out of the closet and do it. He's basically in a closet space.
This corner of my room where I got the green screen behind me is only it's 7 by 8.
Smaller than a bathroom with just a toilet and sink.
And most of the room is filled with a corner mount desk and TV, extra monitor. I mean, there's not much room here.
Yeah, there's no room there, honestly. You're a small man and there's not enough room.
I'm telling you. The Icky Shuffle in here would be impossible.
I can't wait for that video. But this game's been good, though, honestly.
It has.
There was going to be a fight. There was starting to be a fight earlier in the game. And, it was after a punt, and Justin Herbert was walking out. He didn't even look at it. He just kept walking out, getting ready to start his drive.
I feel like the Raiders should be a little further ahead right now.
I don't know. The one thing about these two teams is that they are, as a whole of this season, is they're both inconsistent. And now the Chargers defense is much more inconsistent usually than the Chargers offense as a whole, from just this season. But the Raiders, the Raiders and Chargers are almost the same. They're very talented and very inconsistent. And so this is almost exactly what I expected this game to look like. Very evenly matched, very close score. There's going to be big plays here and there, but no blowout.
Oh, I think it's going to be a really good finish. I can't wait to watch it. I've only got 30. I got 2 more minutes of video to edit, and then I'm going to be able to focus on the game. But I think it's been a great game so far. I can't wait to see the second half.
I'm really excited.
got to come out ready to play. Yeah.
All right, here's a big question for you, and I know that it's pretty much set in stone. I mean, that one of these options were not going to be possible now. But if we hadn't, the 4 o'clock games haven't ended yet, who would you rather the Bengals face in the first round, the Bills or the Patriots?
Patriots.
You think so?
I would rather play the Patriots for sure.
I think I'd rather take out the Bills, man. Bill Belichick in the playoffs is like, Tom Brady in the playoffs. It's just, they're monsters, man.
By the way, thank you for thanking me on the house. I thought the pass interference in the end zone was illegal contact. I didn't think it was pass interference because the ball was
the Colts
uncatchable.
lost the choke of the year? Yeah, big time.
Yeah, but everybody that loves Carson.
I never got to finish.
What?
You asked me what I was eating now. I was like the same thing. I never got to finish.
All right, your game is back on. See you guys.
You're making me hungry again. Dude, how many times are you going to eat tonight? Vrabel? Yes. Taylor is questionable, but could be yes. Honestly, if Staley can get them into the playoffs, like win this game, then I would consider saying that. But there's a couple coaches. I mean, Belichick doing it with a rookie. I know that somebody said he's like not able to get that award. There's a lot of coaches that won't get talked about that I think so. Was the Ravens collapse one of the worst in history? I don't think so, man. Like they started with basically what they finished with. And so, a couple extra guys went out mid-season, but for the most part, they played well as long as they could with practice squad guys. And those guys are just not used to playing full seasons, and it caught up with them. And so, I don't think it's the worst ever. I think it was very expected. All right, 1st and 10. The Chargers hit Guyton on a quick throw to the left and get about 7 yards. Tights if you have them. To be honest, I didn't think the Steelers would make it into the playoffs. I didn't think it was possible. But you know what? They snuck in there. All right, 2nd and 3. They fake the handoff. And then he throws it deep to a wide open Jared Cook, and he's headed down the field for a huge gain. He's fired up, man. Oh, yeah, Lamar Jackson is like a broken down car. No kidding, Alex needs to wipe off the saliva on the computer screen. I see dots. Well, joke's on you, Brockton. I don't have a computer with me currently. No, I don't see no dots. First and 10. I hand it off to Eckler. He gets nowhere and stuff for a loss of about 3 or 4. I don't think Shelby's close enough to me to sneeze in it to get on me.
Anyway.
He said JK. Are you turning the heat up? It's freezing. All right, 2nd and 13. So that was a loss of 3. Eckler got stuffed. I'm actually sitting on a tripod right here. Lamar Jackson is just like our G3. Oh, RG3, I got you, Shane. Yeah, definitely. 2nd and 13. Herbert has a lot of time. He takes a look and just gets slammed for a big loss. Third down and long coming up. I think that's the first sack on Herbert of the game, but they got him. That was Quentin Jefferson. I think that was the guy he was down earlier, so it's good to see that he's okay. Shane, please wear tights if you got them. Check down to Eckler. He doesn't get enough, but he makes it down to the 32, and so they're in a pretty good. Oh my gosh, Eckler is half green now after that play, and they're in enough room to kick the field goal, tie this game up. It doesn't even look like grass green, man. That looks like marker. Dustin Hopkins, was he with Washington last year? Or Minnesota maybe? I felt like he was with somebody else. Kick is up, and it is no good. It is wide left. It was a 51-yard field goal attempt. 6 feet left of the goalpost, and so it's going to be Raiders ball after commercial. 11:42 left in the third. That was a wide kick. You know, he does have a pair of skinny jeans, Matthew, and I think that's the closest thing to tights you're going to get him to put them on. He got those jeans, and he didn't know they were skinny jeans, and he was like real upset because he was like, man, I like these jeans. He put them on there, and I was like, you got to wear them now. And I don't know if he'll ever put them on again, but I'll try to get him back in it for the icky shuffle. The D looking to break Herbert. Speaking of breaking quarterbacks, did you see it that former Ravens dude said about Joe Burrow, man? It was a few weeks ago. It was like Bart. What's his last name? I can't remember what his last name is. They brought him on one of those talk shows, and he just like went off. That made me feel like these guys want to be Meshuggah really bad. Well, they're just a Christian. Is Meshuggah Christian? Because they're just a Christian metal band, like Bart Scott, yeah, who was like basically saying they were gonna murder Burrow in the next 4 years or whatever. But that album specifically, with the song "Pissed Off" on it, has former Raven Bart Scott's Ben Roethlisberger has a very punchable face. That album was like kind of political, but then the other one, the slower song, that one is like, I don't know, I feel like a whole different vibe of an album in general. Bart Scott said Meshuggah is not Christian. I've listened to them before, but it's been a long time. Then I listened to Gay Bar by Electric Six and Lights by Ellie Goulding remix. Fair enough. Is Ellie Goulding the person who sang that song? I think it's called Burn. Have you? Yeah. So have you heard the Crown the Empire punk as pop version of Burn by Ellie Goulding? Because that's a pretty good one. So the Bengals are gonna play on Saturday. Monday's gonna be the Cardinals versus the Chiefs. So it looks like the Chiefs is probably going to play on Saturday, too. Of course they're going to play on Saturday. Dude, I got to work till 9:30 that day. I'm all over the place. I'm there with you, man. I listen to everything. So from the 41, they handed off to Josh Jacobs. Third and 23, they had a 1.6 chance of converting the first down, and they did. That run was awesome, man. So it's going to be 2nd and 8 now for the Raiders. From their own 43. Carr under pressure, and he throws it away. I'm not going to be surprised if they try to get him again for grounding, but, you know, there was someone in that direction. He was throwing over like 5 dudes. Somebody for the Chargers is in a lot of pain in their arm. He's coming out. And I'm not saying that was grounding, but the way these flags have been flying, I wouldn't have been surprised. All right, 3rd and 8 now. He almost connects with Zay Jones for the first down. It just goes like right out of his hands coming across the field. Can I see your phone real quick? I'm just going to Twitter. Silence the city. All right, 4th and 8. They're going to punt here. Okay, so the 5th seed, New England or Vegas, whoever plays against the Bengals will play Saturday at 4:30. And then the Chargers or New England, based off this game, will play against the Bills on Saturday night. On Sunday, okay, so the Chiefs get the primetime game on Sunday. So the 1 o'clock game on Sunday is the Eagles versus Buccaneers. The 4:30 game is 49ers versus Cowboys. The 8:15 game is either going to be Vegas or Pittsburgh against the Chiefs. And then Monday is going to be the Cardinals and Rams. Who covers Burn? Oh, Crown the Empire. Can we save that picture? Thank you. All right, so I will be streaming for sure the Chiefs game on primetime. I know for a fact my dad will stream. What is the Super Bowl halftime show this year? Snoop Dogg, Mary J. Blige, Dr. Dre, and I think there's 2 other guys. Verb, the noun. Kendrick Lamar, yeah, that's right. I'm actually pretty excited for this one. I don't usually get excited for the rap ones, but I think this one will be good. LA rap guys and Eminem. Yeah. I'm excited to see Snoop Dogg, man. I wouldn't even care if he didn't rap. He's just like one of my favorite people on the entire planet. Oh, I got what you're saying now. You're right. Yeah, 2 of my favorite bands at the time when I discovered them, because when I first saw Crown the Empire live, they had all their original members, and they were pretty much nobodies. I saw them capture the crown and Crown the Empire play together. Bring Me the Horizon is my favorite band of all time, probably. I do miss their older stuff, but I'm happy to be able to experience their newer stuff. Okay, so the Chargers are going to start on the 9-yard line. They're going to hand it off to Eckler. He cuts and gets about 6 yards. Have a nice night, Brockton. Thanks for hanging in here with us for a little bit. It was nice to chat with you. I miss your goofy comments and most of your conversations about food. When are they going to bring about Escape the Fate? Yeah, that's another one. When are they going to bring about country music back to halftime shows? When country music artists start making like good country music again, probably. Unless they do some like throwback ones, kind of like they're doing with these rappers. I just feel like this new like generation of country music artists are not. I don't like country music, but like I don't think they're as good as like older country music artists. 2nd and 4 after that run by Eckler. Brockton said goodnight. Just like in Hype Brockton. And he checks it down to the side to Guyton, and he gets stopped about a yard or two short of the first down. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. 10 minutes left in the third quarter. It's still 17-14. Raiders lead. That was a good comeback play for the Raiders defense right there. That could have been a really damaging play to them. No, when there's a new Carrie Underwood or Taylor Swift pop country star unless Beyonce releases an album. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm saying. All right, 3rd and 1. They run it with Eckler, and they do not get there. Now, do they go for it on 4th down here? It looks like they're staying on the field. This is why Staley loses games, because of this aggressiveness. I know you have to be aggressive against this team. You know, they're your division rivals. You win, you get in. It's important. But I think I should kick here. They're on their own 18-yard line.
Just for that, I hope the Raiders can stop.
Yeah, just because of that stupid decision. Dude, he gets smacked 3 yards behind the first yard. Look, that was why you don't do that. Like, that was, I wanted the Raiders to get that stop because they even decided to go with it. And they didn't even do like a sneak. Like, he goes back 2 yards and hands it off to him, and he gets stopped the second he gets the ball. That's such a dumb. This is why the Chargers didn't beat the Chiefs in their second meeting this year. Dumb play calling. Willie Nelson should do a halftime show, for sure. The Who rules, for sure. Nathan's fired up. He should be fired up because now the Chargers are going to give this game away because Brandon Staley is still got some kinks to work out with being a head coach. He's not a bad head coach. He's just kind of ignorant sometimes. All right, so the Raiders are in their own red zone now because the Chargers are dumb. 1st and 10. It looked like Jacobs took the direct snap, hands it off to somebody, then they toss it to Waller, and they get like 3 or 4 yards. So it was Mariota. Get Mariota off my screen. No, I want him to be there at all times. That's the Raiders jersey I'm going to buy, a Marcus Mariota jersey, and I'm going to wear it. Or at least I'm going to frame it and keep it behind me when I stream. I don't know if I could wear it, honestly. I don't think I could wear a Raiders jersey. 2nd and 6 now, so they got 4 yards with that trick play Waller run. They're on the 13-yard line. Carr is rolling right, getting chased. He throws it away to the back of the end zone. Mariota jersey to rub it in on them. Rub it in on who? I just like Mariota, man. Oh, the Raiders. I don't like the Raiders. But I do like Mariota, and I like Jacobs, honestly. They got a couple of studs on that roster. 3rd and 6, Carr loads up deep, and it's over the head of Waller out the back of the end zone. So it's 4th and 6. Kicking team comes on. They're going to try to extend their lead to 6. I mean, they better be in field goal range. They really could have been like it'd be like getting a Ryan Leaf jersey. They could have really went for like a kill shot right there, you know, like it's going to be a 31-yard field goal attempt. Of putting that in the end zone. They could have killed a lot of clock too, keeping it on the ground. Kick is up. Carlson has not missed a single field goal since being in this new stadium when playing there. So it is good. 20-14. Raiders lead. 8:03 left in the third quarter. Las Vegas is for gambling. Yeah, I don't think teams should be there, but they do be having a pretty nice stadium, so I can't argue with that. Too bad Olsen calls the worst plays there because he's trash. Yeah, I didn't agree with the play calling right there. They could have found a way to get 6 and not have to settle for 3. I mean, they started on their own 17-yard line, or on the Chargers 17-yard line. At the minimum, they could have ran the clock down a lot. Who drank all the milk? I think they said something about Olsen being like the oldest active offensive coordinator in the league or something. Maybe he's just too old. Maybe he's just losing it a little bit. But yeah, those horrible decision making by the Chargers, they got extremely lucky because of the horrible playmaking by the Raiders. Or decision making, like play calling. There we go. Those 2 sequences by both teams were bad. But the Raiders did get 3 out of it, so Raiders win right there in that argument. Chargers lost 3 points for no reason. Hey, it is Scott Edwards. It's so weird that is this the rescheduled Olympics?
Yeah. Wait.
As long as we can keep Eckler in check, we got a shot. Eckler, and I know Keenan Allen is honestly a threat, but I feel like as long as you can keep, I forgot his name, Mike Williams under control and not give up any big plays with him, those 2 are fine. Like, you'll be fine with keeping those 2 in check. All right, 8:03 left. They're lining up for the kick. The kick is up. And it's going to be a touchback. I spoil only stupid things. That's okay. I got Brandon Staley on the sideline just regretting every decision he's ever made. Like, I get the math there. Like, they have a better chance to win if they convert, but, like, that's true. I mean, Josh Palmer in motion. They hand it off to Eckler, who breaks through a little bit, gets about 7 yards. It's going to be 2nd down and short. I just know that he can be, like, he can do a lot of damage if you slip up and let him open. 2nd and 3 now. Herbert fakes the handoff. Hits the middle of the field right to Keenan Allen, and it just bounces right off of him. And he's mad, but I mean, he wasn't touched. He just didn't catch it. Yeah, it just bounced out of him. Dave said, bless you.
Thanks.
All right, 3rd and 3, and Herbert gets sacked. Ball comes out. They're rolling it down. But just in case, they took it back into the end zone. Crosby's a goat, man. He's fired up. He's got all the right to be, man. Dude, Crosby swallowed him very quickly. His teammate going at the offensive lineman almost prevented him from getting that sack. Supermax. All right, 4th and 10. We're going to punt now. I'm surprised they're not going to go for it. They're a few yards ahead of where they were the last time. All right, and they catch it at the 20-yard line. He does a little jump step. He gets down to the 30, and everyone's throwing hands now. Crosby's just swimming. Herbert is looking disappointed. And now there's flags because of the physical contact that happened after the tackle. This game's about to get really chippy. Might change some players in the playoffs. It seems to be going rampant. That's true, Shane. Bengals need to get Trey McKitty from the Chargers. Okay, so they said defense. Okay, so they meant on the Raiders because that was after a kick return. So I was like, they don't usually say offense or defense at that point. So they hit the Raiders with an unnecessary roughness call. And it was after the play, so now we're on commercial break. And then the Raiders will take over. No, I already said that I think that if the Chargers made it to the playoffs, that they would lose in the first round. And I'm not saying that the Raiders wouldn't either. Like, if I had to pick between these two teams, I just think, they're good. They just need to mature a little bit. It was kind of like Josh Allen last year. Well, they made it to the or not last year, the year before. I just thought he needed to mature a little bit and kind of settle down, and then they would be better. And, they went and got Stephon Diggs, which obviously helped a lot, but he did mature a lot the year before last up until this past year. These guys are going to be sacrificed to the Chiefs, right? And everybody was kung fu fighting. What's up, Philip? The Steelers will if either of these teams win. If there's no ties, the Steelers are going to get sacrificed to the Chiefs. But if they tie, the Raiders will have to play the Chiefs. Howdy, neighbor. Oh, I forgot about the stupid Steelers. We all try to forget about them, Dave. They just don't seem to go away. Somehow they slipped into relevance again. I feel like if the Raiders can finish this, the Bengals and Raiders will be a great game. I think so too. The Bengals will be playing in Vegas. They'll be playing in Cincinnati. Their first playoff game is going to be a home game. All right, 1st and 10. Carr throws and almost hits Waller. It was just a little bit short, so it felt incomplete. 2nd and 10. I think my dog is possessed. Honestly, whether the Bengals win their first playoff game or not, I think whoever they're matched up against is going to be a good game for the first round. 2nd and 10, they hit Edwards. She's dreaming, but she's growling and howling at the same time. Yeah, I knew the Bengals and Raiders played earlier this year. But that was like right when the Bengals played fairly well on the road this season. All right, 3rd and 6 now for the Raiders. That was Edwards that caught that pass. I don't know if I actually said that out loud. 3rd and 6. Carr's rolling right, and he finally throws it down. He hits Edwards again for a great pass that takes him across the midfield line. 1st and 10. Raiders are rolling. There's 5.5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Joey B over Carr. If you gently wake a dog up from nightmare, they're really happy with you. I feel like our dogs are just happy all the time. Like, they're just like the dumb kind of happy. Like, they always make like. Can you guys hear them? Well, it's just one of them. But I'm pretty confident they're sleeping. 1st and 10, they hand it off to Jacobs. Don't wake them up. Edwards has made the most of his targets this year. Absolutely. He doesn't get any recognition, and he's always the guy, because earlier I was asking, like, I couldn't remember that guy. You know, there was one I was missing, and it was Edwards, now that he made that big play, and I'm realizing it. Yeah, he's been very important. 2nd and 3, they hand it off to Jacobs. He breaks the first tackle, gets an edge, and gets another 1st down. She's like growling and howling at the same time. It was funny.
Couldn't tell which one it was.
All right, from the Chargers, 38 now. 1st and 10. Carr is looking. He steps up in the pocket. He steps back out. He's rolling right. He throws it, the same kind of pass he made to Edwards, but this time just out of bounds, and now there's a flag. And he's giving up finger guns, so he's fired up. So there's a hold on the defense. That's going to be another 1st down, 5-yard penalty. Oh, it might have almost been a face mask, too. It was close. There's been 10 penalties in this game between the two teams for 123 yards. There's 3:20 left. 3:23 left in the 3rd. They hand it off to Jacobs. He spins. He's trying to get on the edge, and then a second dude jumps on top of the dude already pushing him and brings him down. It's going to be 2nd down. If he could have got one more step on that, he might have been gone. Just feel like Eckler being bald just doesn't match him. Aaron Rodgers finished the final 7 games with throwing 20 touchdown passes and 0 interceptions. That man is just doing crazy things. All right, 2nd down and 7. Carr is scanning the field. He hits, it looks like Moreau, and he's going to be just short of the 1st down. I think 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2 coming up. And here comes Marcus Mariota, Dave's favorite person. Here he comes. That's my boy. All right, so it's going to be 3rd and 1. I wasn't sure how close it was going to be marked. It's a long one, though. Mariota keeps, and he takes off with it, and he's inside the 10. Carr would have scored there. No, he wouldn't have. That was almost as good as the play could have been. Good read, Marcus. That's my boy. You're just saying that because you don't like him. I don't know why you hate him so much. I understand the Bears and then Baker and whoever else you listed, but I don't understand this one. This one's very random to me. First and goal now. Hands it off to Jacobs, and he gets about 2 yards. That was a totally unimpressive 12-yard scramble. I'm impressed by it because he only needed a yard, and he got 12. I don't know why either. Oh, you're just a hater, Dave. I feel like you chose to hate Marcus Mariota because I showed that I loved him over every player on this team. I don't really have a reason to hate Baker either. Well, as a Packers fan, you definitely don't have any reason to hate him. He's like the best player on the Packers team. Second and goal. Oh my God, was that a catch? Oh. That was Edwards trying to bring in a one-handed grab. If that was a catch, that was going to be just the highlight of his career, man. Wait a second. Dude, he got that. No, I've hated him since he was at Oregon. Oh, okay. That's fair then. Do you hate Justin Herbert too? Is it Oregon quarterbacks or just him? Dude, he got both toes down. I don't know if he had possession of it long enough. Oh, he's got the red flag out. Yeah. I think that was a catch, man. I don't know if he held it long enough, like got it in, but I have really no feelings at all towards Herbert. So it says, I think the ref talked him out of challenging it. That Arkansas QB that ended up with the Patriots. All right, third and goal. I still think that could have been overturned for a catch. Like, something tells me that might have went their way. All right, Carr steps up, blasted into the stands. Now there's a flag. Yeah, Carr got smacked. They got the defense for a hold. After this is the goal. First down. Oh, the kitty's awake. I think Olsen talked him out of it. Well, it looked like when the ref went over there, the coach was like screaming at him, and the ref kind of brought him down. Who's the Steelers backup? His name's like Baker Mayfield Jr. or something. I hate him too. Oh, Mason Rudolph, dude. I don't like that guy. You're not getting on the couch, kitty, but you can come right here. This is it. This is the only place you get to go. All right, second and goal now. This might be the end of the third quarter. Yeah, they're going to let the clock run out. That's Eckler. That's what I'm saying. His face and his bald doesn't match. One more quarter. Come on. Oh, I thought it said was a P, not a D. warm kitty. All right, can the Raiders hold on to it, or are the Chargers gonna finally, light the flame under their butt and put on a show? Oh my God, there's pigs. Is that a local commercial? Planet Fitness. Rodman was on it. I didn't see it. Andrew Luck had to leave the league because he was getting killed. RG3 became not very good after his injury. Bortles is like with Green Bay as a backup or practice squad or something, I think. Manziel went to the CFL. Winston is still a starter. He just tore his ACL against the Bucs this season. Mariota, backup. Jared Goff, starter for the Lions. Wentz, starter for the Colts. Trubisky, backup of the Bills. Watson's trying to figure things out with his lawyer. Mariota keeps and gets tripped up right at the last second. 3rd and goal. Daniel Jones is unfortunately someone we still have to watch be a starter for the Giants. Mayfield is probably about to be a backup QB in the XFL. Darnold is just being bad in Carolina. And Josh Rosen, I'm pretty sure he's a backup somewhere. Bortles is a free agent. I figured they didn't keep him, but I knew that they had signed him for like a short period of time. 3rd and goal. That should have been a touchdown. They just grabbed his ankle. Renfro in motion. Carr's looking right at Renfro. That's a touchdown. And honestly, that might be enough points to win the way that this Chargers team is playing. 26-14, 14-14 left in the 4th. And Carlson will come on to kick the extra point. I knew he was with someone because they had McCarron and he tore his ACL in preseason. So they got Rosen, and then Rosen, every time he's been on the field this year, has thrown an interception. Every single time. Okay, so they're going to go for 2. They're not going to kick. I think he was the number 2 QB in the Chiefs game because Rodgers and Benkert both had COVID. Yeah, see, I knew that they had released him. So 2-point conversion is no good. So 26-14. They're up 12 points, so it's fine. They wanted to make it 2 touchdowns, and I understand the logic, but the way, like I said, the way this Chargers team is playing, if you're able, even if you give up 1 score, if you're able to put up 3 points on your next drive, you're not even going to have to worry about it. With the 12-point difference between the Raiders and Chargers, the Steelers are poised to reach the offseason. Packers also brought Bortles in the offseason when Rodgers was not reporting. Yes, I didn't follow much of the Packers like preseason stuff when all that was going on, but I knew he had been signed for like a short period of time. I didn't think he was still there, but you never know. I just want to see Kurt. I keep waking up my dogs, LOL. Nathan's fired up. Are you gonna when the Raiders win this game? Are you gonna get some celebratory cheesecake? We have not mentioned that word today. I'll have some cheesecake with you. My dogs sleep like rocks, man. Doesn't matter if I'm playing Call of Duty, and I don't put my mic on to where they can hear me because I don't want to deal with that. But like, I get really mad and I just yell. And when I'm normally streaming, yeah, he said yes, I am. I'll have some cheesecake with you if the Raiders win, because like I'll be very proud of them for their season. But normally I stream like in this room that's behind this wall. I might go jump in the frozen snow. And the dogs, where they're sleeping, is like right outside that door. And so they sleep through everything. I'll win $1 from Steve. Yeah, Dave's a winner too. The Raiders win. As long as somebody wins and there's no tie, I get a guarantee that at least one of the two teams I win are going to win in the first round of the playoffs. Chiefs may not have got the number 1 seed, but they're going to be getting a bye. Come on. Kitty, I don't want you to sit here and take a bath right next to my feet. Nice shade at the Steelers. All right, 14-14. Raiders to kick off. Kick is up. And it is right, but it is going to be out of the end zone, so that'll be another touchback. Nice shade at the Steelers. Always. We want to see a good game tonight, Chargers and Raiders. We're all in for a win. Steelers, man. They can't even. I feel like the Steelers are in disbelief. They're Steelers fans at the Raiders game. They say, we don't care what happens, just somebody win. Can't believe they bought tickets to that game just for that. All right, I missed the first play, but the Chargers got 6 yards, and it's going to be 2nd down. All right, 2nd and 4. They've got number 82 in motion. They fake a quick throw and then hand it off, and he gets stuffed at the line. It's going to be 3rd down. The tree again. Oh, it's not going anywhere for probably 2 months. So, as long as I stream in here, you'll see a tree. 3rd and 5 now. Herbert avoids the sack. He throws it deep, and it's picked off. I should stream the Bulls. I should stream the... Nobody watch football. Everybody watches football. Yep. Football's not real, but I think this whole city might go up in flames if the Raiders win this game. Like, seriously. Pookie, I think the Bulls lost today to the Mavs. I still have more tree all over. Sports ornaments still up. Oh, I just got candy canes and a couple ornaments. And my red slot machine at the top. Charles Woodson. Hand off to Josh Jacobs. Big productive run for about 10.5, 11 yards. He put him in a headlock, brought him down. I think we're going to see a lot of Jacobs and the backup running back here. I love the casino. The bad man, Charles Woodson, is there. Cincinnati will face the Raiders. He absolutely, unless something crazy happens with the Chargers, man. Hey, Alex, we should be set up for a KC Cincinnati at the championship. I know, that's what I'm saying. I've been saying, like, I was so happy when the Bills won today and put the Bengals at the 4 seed, because now it's possible in Kansas City. And Dad already promised, even if it's in Kansas City, if the Chiefs and Bengals match up, we're coming to Kansas City. So all they got to do is 1, beat the Raiders, and 2, beat the Titans. And the Chiefs get a bye week in the first week, play the Steelers. And then I don't know who they play after the Steelers. It'll be the winner of the Bills and who was the other team? I don't remember. I just lost it. But it's still possible. Yeah, but I get people on my basketball stream. Hey, man, just do what makes you happy, Pookie. Shelby. 3rd and 4 here. They got their backup running back. I keep forgetting his name in the backfield. They're running out of time. They need to snap the ball. Carr snaps it. He throws it to the side. It's Richard. He gets the first down, stays in bound. The clock's going to keep rolling. I know there's still 10.5 minutes left, but, to kill as much clock as possible is probably the best thing, just because the power of explosiveness the Chargers can have. So, yeah, you still want to take this seriously. I mean, you've got this win locked up. It's yours to give away at this point. The Pats given Raiders win. Yes. Okay, so the winner of the Bills and Patriots is who the Chiefs will play. KC's on the other side of the state. Is Shelby there? I mean, we're not in the playoffs yet. We'll be in Kansas City then. 1st and 10. Josh Jacobs has a nice hard-nosed run up the middle for a few. Yeah, Chargers D is getting tired. KC is on the other side of the state. KC's on the other side of the country, man. That's like 8 hours for us. Says Jacobs only has 63 rushing yards and 12 receiving yards, but it feels like he has so much. KC is on the other side of the state. 2nd and 5. He throws it up for, I think that was Edwards or Waller. No, it was Waller, and it was incomplete. It was just a little high. So 3rd and 5, 9:13 left in the game. The thing I love about this game, if we're going to talk good about the Raiders, is how much the ball has been spread out in this game. 3rd and 5, checks it down to Renfro. He starts running backwards, and he's going to lose a yard. Well, he's going to end up gaining a yard, but he had a gain of 3 or 4, and he ran backwards and lost a couple. So it's going to be 4th down. Maybe if I streamed the Bulls, they would have won. Maybe. All right, Carlson's coming on. There's a 52-yard field goal attempt. And it is good. So, 29-14. If Raiders win, then we'll feel good for Carr. Been rough for him the last few years. Yeah, I mean, As Chiefs fans, I do not like the Raiders at all, but they've been through a lot this year, and him specifically the last couple years. They deserve this moment. This big moment for them. That's why I said earlier in the stream. I was like, I'm genuinely gonna be happy for them if they win this game. I just am seriously in such disbelief that in 10 minutes of game the Steelers will have made the playoffs. It's not right, man. It's not right. I just don't understand. Who's grabbing those bells? Alright, we're about back from commercial break. Also glad the Chargers looking to be out. Hate to play them in the playoffs. Yeah. I honestly think due to a little bit of lack of maturity that they won't fare very well in the playoffs. Not that I'm not scared of matching up against them. It makes me nervous thinking about the Chiefs having to face any division opponent in the playoffs. But I just feel like they're just missing one or two things. They just need a little bit more growth before I feel like they'll handle a playoff game very well. But the Chiefs game is going to be on Sunday night, so I'm excited. I'm holding back tears. This team, man, something special. This is definitely a good day for the Steelers. Or the Steelers, the Raiders. I was looking at the logo of the Steelers on the team on the TV. This is a wholesome moment. You guys did it without a head coach half the year and without one of your star receivers. They've been through a lot, man. All right, Chargers from the 25. They hit Mike Williams and get out of bounds after about 5 yards, so it's going to be 2nd and 5 here. All right, 2nd and 5 from the 30. Herbert's alone in the backfield. He's looking. Pressure's coming. He steps up. He throws and hits. Looks like Mike Williams again for the first down. Just short of the 40. Really? They already have a TV time for KC? Cool, I can watch a Sunday night playoff game. Yeah, so the Bengals play the first playoff game, the 4 o'clock game. Well, it'll be, I think, 3 o'clock for you on Saturday. And I know the Chiefs play the 8 o'clock game Sunday. The Monday game is going to be the Cardinals and Rams. The Eagles and Bucks game will be the earliest game on Sunday. I don't remember when the other two were. Because there's 2 games on Saturday. The Bengals play the first one. And then I don't know who plays the second one. Then the Eagles, Bucks play the first game. I'm not sure who plays the middle one. And Kansas City plays the late game. And then Arizona and Rams. on Monday. Can't let up. Gotta keep them down. For sure. So it's going to be 2nd and 9 here. I'm super stoked that it's going to be the Sunday night game. So I don't have to worry about, clashing with work or anything like that. I'll be here. Second and 9, 6:35 left in the game. Herbert hits Josh Palmer in the middle of the field for about a 7-yard gain. It's going to be 3rd down. Chargers are down 15 right now with 6 minutes left. If they want to try to fight for it, they kind of got to pick up the pace a little bit. It's 3rd and 3 now. Snap up. Hits Guyton in the middle of the field, and he fights for a couple extra more yards. Gets the 1st down. Clock's hitting under 6 minutes now. All right, Herbert loads up, and it bobbles up out of the hands of, it looks like Williams. So 2nd and 10 now. Clock stops at 5:42. You streaming any playoff games? Sup, Hat Gang? What up, Puppet? I'm definitely doing the Chiefs game. Saturday games, I've got question marks beside because I do work Saturday, and I don't know if I'll be home. I'm sure my dad will be in here doing at least one of them, the Bengals game for sure. And then Monday, I'll do that game as well because I know I'll be home. 2nd and 10 from the 22. Herbert hits Eckler, and he gets out of bounds after a short gain, so it's 3rd down coming up. Cook, former Raiders tight end, did great things for us, not trying to hurt us. Oh, yeah, that might have been Cook. Him and Williams got a very similar build. All right, 3rd and 6 now. Clock's still rolling. It's at 5:15. Max Crosby looks like he is like a wrestler. He's just like mean. Pass is incomplete. Target was Cook again, so 4th and 6. They're probably going to go for it here, and if they decide to kick it now, I'll be just confused. Right on, Cook, or go KU. I'm really, really wanting that AFC Championship bad. Herbert's hand got hit by Max Crosby as he threw that, so it was a bobbly pass. All right, 4th and 6. This is pretty much the game. Looks like he's just short on 4th and 6. Oh, that's real close. Because he was already on his knees, but the contact didn't come until after he already had the ball, and he leaned. It looks like to me he's across when the contact gets made. This is a big call. It looks like he had it from the next replay it showed. They're marking him pretty short. I wonder if the Chargers are going to challenge that. Yeah, there comes the flag. I felt like there was going to be no hesitation with that. I think he got it. From that second angle, it definitely looked like he did. Can't hear a word that ref's saying. So loud in there. I mean, it's crazy. I think that's a fair challenge by Staley. So they're going to cut to commercial while they look at that. It was real close, but I think he got it. And if he didn't, it was closer than the sticks when they pulled the chains out. I think it was closer than they gave him because they had him like 6 inches short, but it was like this if he didn't get it. Shoo! That's a game-changing call right there. Game's pretty much over if they don't get this challenge. Probably a first down. Gotta keep Steelers sweating about a tie game. I kind of was hoping for a tie game, I'm not gonna lie. But just because of that, but this year's been crazy, man. I hate that commercial too. Yeah, all you have to do is touch him. All these games have been epic today. For sure, Woodland, man. It's been a fun day. I'm getting anxious. I don't know why I'm so anxious because, like, I'm definitely okay with whatever outcome happens in this game, but, like, I'm getting nervous for some reason. I feel like this game, if they get this call, this game's going to get real interesting. I'm sure you enjoyed all the crazies today. Colts losing. I knew it was going to happen, man. I felt it in my soul, and then it did. And I honestly couldn't believe it. But I did, 100%. The Texans almost came back. Oh, I was like, I was still at work, obviously, but I was just like shaking, man. Oh, they reversed the call. All right, so the Chargers got 1st and 10. They gotta basically take a shot at the goal and try to get the ball back if they want a shot at winning this game. How much money do the fans get for wearing that Chargers gear? I didn't even want Wentz to go there. I thought Colts were crazy for bringing him in. All right, 1st and 10. Herbert's getting chased. He's tripped up and he throws, and then a flag comes out. Offense got hit with a hold. So they're moving backwards. Maybe the guys wearing Chargers uniforms are actually like Steelers fans. And they just wanted to be like, I don't know. I was just making something up. But you're right, they don't have real fans. Wins for Baker? Yeah, go for it. I mean, I won't have to worry about either of them anymore. Either team. Honestly, like, if to be fair though, wins for Baker is almost like the same trade. So there would be no difference on their teams. So it's showing 1st and 20, but now the ref's talking to the Raiders coach. I think they said he flagged the Raiders for something. Jimmy needed the Browns. I'm calling it. I think Baker Mayfield to the Texans. So now they're saying that he's down by contact, so it's going to be 2nd and 21. Herbert loads up deep in the end zone, overthrows Williams, so it's going to be 3rd and 21 now. A lot of confusion just happened right there. 4:41 left. Come on, D, let's end it. All right, 3rd and 21. It's a big play right here. Play of the game. Herbert loads up and in and out of the hands of Williams. So 4th and 21. Williams is shaking his finger. I don't know what he's shaking his finger about. He didn't catch it. Baker to Texans would be hilarious. Misfit team and misfit QB. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Baker to the Browns, and or it could be a 3-way trade if Deshaun doesn't want to go to the Browns. 4th and 21. They go for it. Herbert hits. Is out. That's Josh Palmer, the rookie, in the end zone for a touchdown. What a throw. What a catch. All right, it's 20 to 29 before the extra point attempt. What a play. All right, so they're going to go for 2 here to make this a 7-point game. And the Raiders are going to use a timeout here. Tie game coming up. Can't believe they converted that. All right, they're still going to go for 2 after the... And that's caught by Eckler in the end zone. That's a 7-point game. I told you I thought the Chargers were going to make this game interesting. Steelers start to feel panic. It's happening. It's getting real in here. Wow. That 2-point conversion looked like it was going nowhere. I'm ready for the chaos. Now, the thing is the Chargers defense going to be consistent enough to get the stop to try to make this a tie game? This is an unbelievable game. What, they're onside kicking it? Oh, they needed... Why? I don't know if I agree with this. There's 4.5 minutes. They have all 3 timeouts. Okay, they didn't. I was like, but why? They really made me nervous. Like, why would you onside kick that? The Raiders really only need a couple first downs. For this game to be over. Unbelievable, man. This game is crazy. Renfro in motion. They hand it off to... Oh, no, they don't. Mariota keeps and gets 8 yards on the play. Like, every time they've run a trick play, they have tricked me. Every single time. All right, it's going to be 2nd and 2, 2nd and 1. The clock's rolling. The Chargers haven't elected to use a timeout yet. I really thought Renfro had that ball. I didn't even know Mariota was in, man. Like, he just pops in. Mariota's still in. And Derek Carr's on the sideline. This is weird. 2nd and 2. I feel like he's going to throw the ball here. Well, that time they try to run the same play, but give it to Renfro and gets hit for a loss. All right, looks like Mariota's running off. Carr's coming in. Are the Chargers using a timeout yet? I feel like they still need like a decent amount of time if they want to win. I have no idea what that means. 3rd and 6. Carr's back in. Ball's out. Ball's out. Looks like a Raider got to it somehow, so it's going to stay with them. Oh no, that would definitely, it was the ball was definitely out. He had it in his hand, he just lost it. Good God, this can't be happening, dude. This is nuts. So the Raiders retain possession. 4th and 16, they're punting. Oh man, this is gonna be like, wow. All right, kicks return. He's at the 4:35. He's out of bounds. There's a flag on the play. There's about to be a fight. You will. That's so ominous. These refs do not want to tie, man. They don't want to deal with this team for an extra 10 minutes. These teams playing each other in overtime. Big Ben is sweating. All right, so it's going to be the Chargers from their own 27. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Wow, this game's getting nuts. All right, Herbert drops back. He loads up deep on the first play, overthrows Williams. There's no flag on that. I think he tripped over his own feet. Honestly, would have died if the Ravens-Steelers game ended in a tie. Both teams eliminated. Also, Packers-Steelers Super Bowl. Let's go. Bet they go for 2. Big Ben will follow you to the bathroom if you don't win. There's going to be no Packers-Steelers Super Bowl, but what a crazy day. You're right. Raiders got a guy down. I didn't even know those jerseys could get grass stains. It's black and gray. Hey, you respect Big Ben. He's not known as a woman respecter for all reason. He respects all women. No. All right, so they're getting the cart for the guy on the ground. I think that's the guy who's made a lot of big plays for them on the D line. Yeah, that's exactly who that is. Yeah, you're right. He's had a fantastic night, Nathan. Oh, big man just came down real bad on his knee, and that is not a good look. Yeah, he landed weird. That's a lot of weight to jump and land weird. Yeah, what a man, dude. He's had a hell of a game. If it goes to overtime, let's see if both teams agree to take a knee for all of OT. I know the Raiders came out and said that, get out of here, dude. You're too far ahead of me to be on the stream right now. And I can't see your reaction at the bottom of the screen, so you gotta wait. Being that guy just got hurt, I feel like they might try to change their mind into agreeing for a tie. 3rd and 10, Herbert was hit as he throws. He looks a little bit banged up. He's going to walk it off, though. He's not going to let them take him off the field. But at this point, I feel like if they go into overtime, it might be smart to kneel this out for a tie so no one else can possibly get hurt. NFL will punish teams if they fix the outcome. Well, I feel like the only reason it comes into question is because one of the teams are in Vegas. 3rd and 10 now. It's a big 3rd down for the Chargers. Herbert loads up in the middle and misses with Josh Palmer. 4th and 10. They got to go for it. Here's the play of the game right here. I said that the last drive, but I didn't think they were going to convert when they needed 21 yards on 4th down. Herbert's looking. He loads up. He hits Keenan Allen, and it looks like he's across. And that's a 1st down. They gotta. Well, they can actually take some time if they want. They still have 3 timeouts. Raiders still have 1 timeout. All right, the Chargers are moving. Herbert gets hit. He throws it, and it's incomplete to Eckler. I honestly don't know how he got that throw to Eckler because he was literally falling backwards with, I think, Crosby around his legs. Oh, the Chargers offensive lineman fell. That's why Crosby got loose. All right, 2nd and 10 now. 1:24 left in this game. Herbert throws deep. Hits. Oh! In Mike Williams' hand. And it just comes out. Wow. That was a big drop. He had it with one hand, and he just couldn't hold on to it when he hit the ground. I just found a gif of Taylor Swift doing the degeneration times crotch chop. I see her underwear. Mike Williams. All right, here's another big 3rd and 10. Minute 17 left. Herbert hits Guyton in the hands, and it's another drop. Here comes back to 4th down and 10. Whichever. It's the same thing. Whichever one I would have said, you would have known what I was talking about, Puppet. And also, I said both of them because I didn't know which one you guys preferred. 4th and 10 here. 2nd, 3rd, 4th time I've said it's play of the game. Herbert gets hit as he throws, and I nearly picked off. It's the same. And now there's a flag.
Nathan said no.
So there's a hold on the defense, a 5-yard penalty. The ref stepping in to make sure it's a tie. Yeah, I mean, he pulled him down. But you could be right, okay. 1st and 10. Herbert throws, and they did not rule it an incomplete pass, so he picks it up and runs with it. Gets a 1st down. I thought it was an incomplete pass, but I mean, maybe. I mean, smart of him to react that way, but well, how did his leg get up there, dude?
Can this get any more nuts?
Dude, Max Crosby is a monster. His foot was over Herbert's head. What do you think? Incomplete pass or fumble?
I think it's an incomplete pass.
I think it is too. He hit him
But if
before
it's not-
his arm went first,
But if it's not an incomplete pass, look at the wherewithal he had to pick it up and run.
yeah, that was like a veteran play. For some of the irresponsible mistakes he makes, that was a veteran play.
I'm with you, Dave. I'm praying for a tie right now. I want to see overtime.
Pittsburgh fans are losing their shit right now. They were like, we're going to go to bed. This is the best day. I am biased, so I say fumble.
Okay, I'm going back down.
I
kind of wanted to be a fumble because
Dude, look at Crosby's leg. He kicks him right in the back. Steelers fans so mad right now. I think that's an incomplete pass, but oh, it's his mouth guard. I was like, what's wrong with Herbert's helmet? This game is freaking nuts. So there's going to be 58 seconds left. It's either going to be a 1st down after a rule of a fumble, or it's going to be an incomplete pass, and it's going to be 2nd and 10. I believe the right call is it's going to be an incomplete pass. All right, so they ruled an incomplete pass, so it's 2nd and 10 with 58 seconds left. What a play, though. Good job, Herbert, for trying. You know, in that moment, he probably couldn't tell if his arm went forward. Like, that all happened so fast. That dude's a freaking spider monkey on steroids. Like, Max Crosby is insane. The announcers just said Max Crosby's mom said he was so big when he was born. That's why they gave him the extra X. I hope that's true. 2nd and 10, a drop by Guyton. These Chargers receivers cannot hold on to the ball. And if the refs are controlling this, they can't bail them out much more if they just don't catch the ball. All right, so there was 58 seconds before that play, but now it says there's 59 seconds on the clock. I don't know. I think they took time off when they ruled that incomplete and put it back on. Crazy game to end the season on, and his dad hated him forever. All right, 3rd and 10. We've been here like 5 times already this drive. Somebody catches the ball. It's Keenan Allen. They finally catch a ball. 51 seconds left. It looks like the Chargers are going to use their first time out here. Man, who do the Chiefs get if they end in a tie? Best end of season game for sure. How come the Steelers don't have cheerleaders? They can't find 10 women in Pittsburgh with all their teeth. I want those Steelers fans to cry. That's where I'm at in my soul. Like, I'm fine with Kansas City beating them in the first round. Like, I'm fine with that. But to get their hopes up so high, I just wish I was in a room with a Steelers fan right now. Is that urinating tree guy streaming this tonight just because of the implications for the Steelers? How's he holding up? 1st and 10. And Eckler lost sight of the ball. Las Vegas if tie versus Kansas City. Oh, okay. Oh my God, he drinks a ton too. That's what I'm saying. Is he streaming right now? I can't check. I assumed he streamed the Steelers game today. Second and 10. Herbert hits Palmer. He catches it this time. Tom might call a tree at the end of the game. All right, 40 seconds left. Somebody called a timeout, I think. The clock has stopped. Tree's not streaming. He doesn't normally stream. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't know his channel very well. I sent Grossi a super chat today, just so I made sure he saw it, and I asked him what the odds of this game ending in the tie if Jacksonville were to beat the Colts, and he was like, "That will never happen." I was sitting at work, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. I just want to see what he says." Steelers would be screaming about a setup if it ends in the tie. I know that was you and not Shane. Yeah, that was definitely me. I was just sitting at work, and I was like, I gotta do it. Herbert loads up deep to Palmer, and it's incomplete. It's out of bounds. Always possible. Herbert is taking a beating. Like, they're pulling grass out of his helmet right now. Good teammates, man.
Looks like a Seahawks jersey.
Yeah, his forehead looks like a Seahawks jersey.
Like jersey, look at all that green on it.
Jersey, too, yeah. 2nd and 10. I mean, this drive's lasted forever, but they're actually driving slowly but surely. Tom, by the way, is doing a co-stream with Brandon Perna. I saw that he was streaming today, but streaming this game, but I had this stream set up, so I hadn't been over there. Every single play, Herbert's got to pull more grass out of his forehead. They're tearing up that field just by putting his face in the ground. Yeah, that's true, Dave. They're literally getting no yards on 1st and 2nd down at all, and sometimes even 3rd. Most of their yards have been on 4th down. All right, 3rd and 10. Herbert loads up again. I want to see that. Palmer. Yeah, Hayward forced him out of bounds. I mean, it was a good play by him. If his left or his right leg would have came down sooner, they might have called that a catch. All right, 4th and 10. We're back here again. NFL 2-minute drill equals 37 cat years. Are the officials reviewing it? Oh, the Raiders are taking their last time out here. Yeah, he knew he couldn't stop the catch, so he just pushed him so he couldn't get his feet down. I mean, that's about as good as it gets right there. That's the best play he could have made. I'm not a fan of these teams, but I'm way into this. Dude, I don't like either of these teams. They're my division rival, but I'm way too into this. But this could benefit the downfall of the Steelers and Ben Roethlisberger, so I'm here for it. I'm here for anything. I love it. I just love it so much. I'm glad this was as good of a game as I thought it was going to be. 4th and 10. Herbert loads up. He completes in the middle of the field. They got to move now. They don't have time. The Chargers have to burn their last time out. There's 15 seconds left. Poor Nathan. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Your feelings are probably all over the place today. And we are definitely here. A record for amount of 4th and 10s converted on one drive. Yeah. That's insane. I told you the only yards they're getting on this drive is on 4th down, I feel like. They can't do that now. Like, they're going to have to take shots to the end zone if they want a chance. This is stressful. Dude, the grass has made it to his actual face. I'm nervous. 2nd and 10. All right, we got 2 more plays before anything's going to happen. It's going to get down to 4th and 10, and it's going to be the last play of the game. See if they get in. Those Chargers jerseys were white. Poor Eckler, dude. I thought his jersey's probably the most beat up out of all of them. And that's from like the first half. Second and 10. Herbert loads up.
Which one is it?
Okay, make up your freaking mind, dudes. I couldn't tell. I mean, he was in bounds.
His elbow hit the ground or his shoulder.
That was in. Tough replay to call. Yeah, that I think that was in.
Oh, the ball hit the ground.
Oh, the ball. Yeah, the ball moved. I don't know if the ball moved before or after, though. Brandon Perna has Herbert, but Tom has 2 of the Chargers wide receivers. The ball didn't move until after his elbow came down, but I think that's a catch. I think it's a catch. Two seconds left. Jesus Christ. Ah! Who's more stressed, Raiders or Steelers fans? Me. I don't know. This game is too good. I just, don't want it to end. I'm so stressed. But definitely, I think Steelers fans. Raiders fans, Steelers fans think they're going to the Super Bowl every single year. The Raiders fans have truly earned to get where they're at. So I think Steelers fans just because they're dramatic. But I think at the end of the day, Raiders fans are going to be humble. And maybe not after this game if they were to lose or tie, but either way, I think they'll be humble, and Steelers fans will be insane. Cowboys fans think, yeah, they do. They haven't been to the Super Bowl since 96. I think we looked it up earlier. All right, so there's going to be 5 seconds on the clock. That's a cut! No way! No way, dude! He got that! Oh my god! Yeah, they get to kick the extra point. Oh, Joey Bosa's just like, don't be idiots. Don't go over 2. Put this into overtime. Dave, I don't believe you.
Hey, Alex. It's going to be a tie.
Oh my god. 29 all as the clock's hit 0. I'm total opposite reaction with Nathan, but I'm right there with you. I have no words.
This game's going to end in a flipping tie.
An unintentional tie.
Yeah, if it does, I'm going over to Grassi. I'm sending him a super chat, and I'll be like, ha. That's all it's going to say. It's just, ha. I wouldn't really do that.
Holy smokes. Okay.
What
I'll
a
be back.
dart to the right between those 2 dudes, like right between Hayward and the other guy. That was so dangerous. I wanted a tie this season. I said yesterday that this stream would be the greatest way to get our tie because we root for it every single week to end the season.
That guy's clean.
I think that's the
I have
kicker.
I don't know what to say.
End of the tie. This is how I feel right now. Let's go. So it looks like the Raiders are getting the ball first. Steelers are going to file a lawsuit. Get ready for all knees. If these 2 teams tie, neither deserve to be in. I don't think they're going to intentionally tie. I just think that's the direction of this game, man. At this point, both of them want to win to get this over with. My heart, I have no voice. I'm so sorry, Nathan. I'm sorry I'm benefiting from your misery right now. This is just too much for my brain to handle. I did tell you I rooted for the Raiders, if not a tie. But Jesus Christ. Thomas Country, I knew it. I knew he was going to. Like, he had to be involved with this. Raiders are allowing 4 fourth-down conversions on a final drive is just BS. I don't know, man. I've watched these 2 teams play each other a lot of times. I yes and no. Like you said, they make it like it happened, but it has to be fixed. I can see both ways. The 49ers and Rams game almost ended in a tie today. Until, Matty Stafford threw a pick. This game's nuts. It does feel scripted, you know. I don't like to feel that way. Still saying Ty, getting showed up to drop that in there. Dude, this is seriously, I don't have very many words. Man, you know, like, I feel like this isn't planned because, like, if it was scripted, you know, I feel like it would be because they wanted the Steelers to end on a high note with Ben Roethlisberger in a playoff run. I don't know. I feel weird about it. If you got heart and you're the Chargers, you're going for 2 there, but they're playing it safe. Well, they don't want to lose either. All right, Derek Carr's coming out on the 25 to start this drive. 49ers wants a tie, but Stafford makes a mistake. True. You got Grassi up? Oh, I thought that's what you were doing. Not scripted, but it's just the Raiders. You can't bet on them for anything. Carr's rolling right. He just throws it away. Now, if this is actually scripted, that's the equivalent to kneeling, just without wasting time. Steelers' Facebook page comments going crazy. Raiders are 5-0 in overtime. Come on, Carr, my future Steeler QB. If this game ends in a tie, they're not going to want either of these quarterbacks. Hands it off to Jacobs. He breaks free. He's down past the 50. Into Chargers territory. Thomas rating tree.
Tree doesn't want to join.
Handed off to Carr again. He gets another hole. Daniel Carlson, a money player. He's done really well this year. Keep giving Jacobs a ball, big run, Chargers are tired. That's true. Jacobs is over 100 yards now. They feed it to Carr or Jacobs again. Steelers will give $1 million to the team willing to win this game. All right, 2nd and 10 now.
Someone in here just said Jacobs had broken ribs.
Maybe. He's battled with injuries all season. All right, 2nd and 10 now. Jacobs in the backfield. Carr's going to throw it. Hits Zay Jones. And it's going to be 3rd down. He brought him down short. Carr is stressed out. Herbert's on the sideline, stressed out. Brandon Staley just doesn't know what's going on because I don't know if he ever does anymore. 3rd and 3. 7.5 minutes left in OT. Clock's rolling. It's Carr on the field, not Mariota. They're not tricking me this time. Carr steps up in the pocket. He lobs it deep into the end zone, but overthrows Waller by like a 1.5 feet. Now it's 4th and 3. Did they throw to Renfro on 3rd down? No, that was Waller. All right, Daniel Carlson's coming on to make the field goal, or kick the field goal. This man's money, though. 40-yard attempt. An easy 3 yards would be hitting Renfro on a quick out. Yeah, I agreed. And the kick is good. Raiders take a 3-point lead here. 7:09 left in overtime. From the first angle, it looked like he missed it, but it was real close. For the Raiders, I don't know. I'm for the tie at this point. Keep the Steelers out. What's up, Lindsay? Chargers field goal coming up.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's all they need. They have to know. That's all they need.
Drive down the field, burn some clock, kick a field goal. Everybody's happy.
Except for the Steelers. And
Everybody,
urinating tree.
Everybody is happy. Dude, you know what the odds of this happening had to have been? It has to be like 1 in a million. It has to be something freakishly horrible like that. Dude, I'm excited. I'm having so much fun.
Dude, this game is awesome. I don't care if it's rigged or not. I don't want to play the Raiders in the first round, but you know what? I don't want that either. The way this Raiders defense is playing, I don't want to play them in the first round.
I know, but at the end of the day, they still gave up 29 points today. So, I mean, there's holes. Okay, I'm going back down.
Michelle interviews the star of the game. Who are they going to interview? Carlson? The whole Raiders defense? Justin Herbert? Like, who are they going to interview? Who's the star of this game? Who do you determine that? You're wearing a Bengals hat. Were you born the last time? I'm not wearing a Bengals hat. Oh, my dad was. My dad's like 40, and he was born in 76. So I'm sure he's seen the Bengals win a playoff game.
I was born in 73.
Or 73. I was thinking of Gene. I get you and Gene mixed up.
And I was at the AFC Championship, the Freezer Bowl in 81.
All right. Here comes Herbie. Call Big Ben on a cell phone. Hang on, hand me a phone real quick. According to your poll, was a high probability of a tie. What if a power outage at the stadium right now? Vegas might be getting nervous with all the money people put in for ties. They hit Jared Cook down the sideline. This looks exactly... And now there's a flag, yep. Yep. An eligible man downfield is coming back. Every time I run an RPO in Madden, that happens to me. They have chargers available. Boom. Fact. Just take the bolts off their helmets and light the stadium. Everyone get the cell phone or the lights they had up before the game. 1st and 15 now. They hit Keenan Allen for a short gain. Raiders should have brought Mariota in on 3rd down. Mariota should just play the rest of the game. That boy is fast as fuck, boy. Unless, he's not. Renfro can't be guarded in short area. 2nd and 9. Herbert drops back. He's looking. He throws. He overthrows or throws too far ahead of Austin Eckler. It's going to be 3rd down and 9. Here we go again. It's going to be the drive of every play. It's going to be 3rd or 4th down before they get more yards. Here we go again. That's what I said, Nathan. 3rd and 9. Herbert loads up. Hits Guyton, but coverage was good and he couldn't hold on to it. 4th and 9. I wish this was 15 minutes, not next score wins. Well, if the Chargers score a field goal, then it's next score wins. But if the Chargers don't convert this 4th down, the game's over.
Stressful.
I am stressed. 4th and 9 now. Herbert.
Holy shit.
It's Mike Williams in the middle of the field. He's driving. Unbelievable, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. Does Nathan live in the future? Hand off to Eckler. He gets a couple yards, 4 yards on that carry. Wait, who does Cincinnati get if this is a tie? All right, 2nd and 6. Do they get New England or the Chargers? 2nd and 6, and he gets smacked to Jalen Guyton. It's incomplete. No, I don't. Raiders give me high blood pressure. Cincinnati gets New England Vegas will go to Kansas City if this ends in a tie. So it's New England or the Chargers. It'll probably be New England because the Patriots beat the Chargers earlier this year. Target to Williams. It's incomplete. 4th and 6. I want to say it's probably the Patriots. The Patriots will get a higher seeding over the Chargers. KC gets Vegas if they tie, Pittsburgh if someone wins. Here comes the field goal. 41 yards. He missed a 51-yarder earlier in the game. Kick is up. Oh my. Bills get Chargers if it ends in a tie. So yeah, the Bengals get the Patriots. Oh my God, dude.
Both teams in the playoffs. Dean Spanos, the owner of the Chargers. Susie Spanos is with them right there.
I'm turning red.
The Raider fans, they're trying to go to the Raiders are trying to go to a postseason.
What even is this day? This is the craziest day of my entire life. You know what? The first thing I did at work today,
Think about that.
I paid a $250,000 jackpot. My day has been wild since 8 o'clock this morning, and it's ending with this.
It's like a train wreck. I can't look away. All right, here we go again. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to
Looks
history.
Like Kirk Cousins mixed with Joey Boza. Next score wins. There's 4.5 minutes. Is anybody going to score?
Nathan, you should breathe easy. This thing is ending in a tie. It's fate. Our poll predicted it.
This channel, this is what we've been working up towards all season. What better way to get our tie on the stream than the season finale? Seriously. Puppet Bastard better be in here, dude.
He was. He's probably over at Grossi's.
He might be at Grossi's. But Puppet better be over here because he's the one who started this whole tie shit. Steelers crying for it. I'm in here. There he is. This one's for you, buddy. This is for the tie, man. Juggling you and Grossi. I feel like Grossi's electric right now. Nathan, man, I know you don't want this to end in a tie, but we love you too, man. Carr fires, hits Edwards for about a 12-yard, 14-yard gain. I don't know. I don't have any perception. Why y'all hating on the Steelers? Because, well, Dad's a Bengals fan. I'm a Chiefs fan, so the Chiefs don't have any relative to the Steelers. But growing up in a Bengals house, it's you hate the Steelers. That's how I grew up. That's true, but if it ends in a tie, the Steelers should still be happy that they won their last road and home game with Ben. It's what Bengals fans do. Yeah. It's just like one of those things. I think I was born, and the first words my dad said were, "You hate the Steelers." They are pretty boring this season, but I feel like he's like stamped that in my brain, like as soon as I came out of the womb. Raiders and Chargers just want Big Ben to go out on a win. Why don't these teams just take knees? Because they're going to get fined if they do that. Second down and 3. Carr gets tackled, or he gets the pass off to Richard. He gets tackled. It's going to be short of the line of scrimmage. That's very close. It looks like he's got face mask right there. It's like the Bears versus the Packers. Yeah, that was a missed call. He definitely grabbed the face mask. Zay Jones catches the ball for a first down. It was close. Look, the Chiefs, the Bengals are more than capable of winning a playoff game, and Burrow is definitely the guy to do it, but look, Burrow is like Herbert. They're the same. They're both in year 2. They could do it, but there's just a lot. They've got a lot of room to grow. So, if the Bengals lose in the first round of the playoffs, I'm gonna be sad because I really wanted a Chiefs-Bengals AFC Championship, and I want to see them win a playoff game. But they weren't expected to win more than like 4 games this year, so them to be in the playoffs, even if they lose, they went out on top for this season. I think they had like a 12% chance to make the playoffs in preseason. So they've had an incredible incredible season. That's how I feel about the Raiders right now, man. I don't think they were projected as low as the Bengals, but no one predicted all the dumb stuff that was going to happen. I'm not jinxing. I'm just being real. I mean, I was going to be happy once they hit the 7-win mark. After that, I was like, no matter what they do from here, I'm happy. I had to spoil that. All right, we're after the 2-minute warning now. I want to see Raiders need a field goal from the 2 to win it, and they miss. Hand off to Jacobs. He gets stuffed behind the line. Clock's rolling. Now I want to see this game end and Carlson kicking like a 68-yard field goal, but coming like this close. And then they're both winners, even in a tie. They are running the clock. Dude, that Steelers fan is mad. All right, 2nd and 11 here. They hand it off to Jacobs. He gets an edge and gets about a gain of 5. It's going to be 3rd down.
Dude, they're going to kick a long field goal as time expires and take it. If they win, they win. If they lose, they tie. That's what they're going to do. That's what they're getting ready to do.
I want it to be like a record-breaking field goal and him actually make it. That would be pretty freaking sweet. Like, beat Justin Tucker's record by 1 yard.
This is flipping nuts.
All right, the Chargers take a timeout here with 3rd and 4 and 38 seconds left. What did he just say? What did Herbert just mouth, dude? I'm rewinding it, so I'm a couple seconds behind after this timeout. Watch his mouth.
Okay.
I look like he said, I just want to tie so bad. All right, right here. He said, I think they want to tie so bad. That's what Justin Herbert just said. He said, I think they want to tie so bad.
I want to tie so bad.
I just lost my cable feed after the 3rd down play.
Justin Herbert just mouthed to whoever was standing next to him and said, I think they want to tie so bad.
Is he talking about the refs? Is he talking about...
He lost his feed, but I don't know who he's talking about, Herbert, no.
That's not fair to not be able to see the end.
All right, Josh Jacobs gets the 1st down. There's 2 seconds left. Raiders take a timeout. All right, I'm turning this. I'm not looking. I'm behind. I had to rewind it. So I can't look.
What misses? $47 yards. You could easily miss it. Shanks it.
Dude, if he shanks it, this shit's rigged because he's never missed a kick in this stadium. Kick is up. Raiders win. What the fuck? I just got robbed. I just got robbed. I'm so happy for the Raiders, man. I truly am so happy for the Raiders, but I just got robbed. Good luck, Casey. I ain't scared of Pittsburgh. Cincy, let's have a game next week. You think your anxiety is high now, brother. You were getting in the playoffs with that win you had or the tie you were about to have. My anxiety is going to be real next weekend. Pittsburgh MVP, Raiders kicker. Oh man, I'm not worried as much about the Kansas City game. I'm more worried about the Raiders defense, bro. That's unbelievable. Raiders like, man, maybe we don't want to get fined. We've been through enough this year. At least I beat Steve. We were 2 seconds away, man. 2 seconds away from ending the season in a tie. TJ Watt knocks out Burrow, just like, no.
I hated most of today's football, all the early games. I hate when they set players. And
This
it's
game
not,
made everything today worth it.
this made today they couldn't have picked the schedule any better. Yeah, Lindsay, we did. We beat them on their field too, but it's a whole different game in the playoffs.
Man, we should go. True. I'm probably not allowed. Watt gonna knock out Mahomes for a year plus.
So nuts.
I think the Chiefs blew out the Steelers earlier this year. with TJ Watt, man. I shouldn't be stressed about the Steelers because anything can freaking happen, but I'm more worried about the Bengals-Raiders game. I'm just thankful it's not the Patriots, dude. I hope the Bills beat the Patriots.
I think we'll be competitive either way, even if it would have been the Patriots.
I think we would have been competitive. That's what I'm saying. I think they'll be in that game the whole time as long as they possibly can. But payback is a bit literally. Chris is like coming for my throat right now.
I know. I see that.
This season relied on the Jacksonville Jaguars to beat the Colts, man. It's just like your quarterback is Ben Roethlisberger.
Look, if we would have been sitting here last week at the end of the games last week, and I would have told you, hey, by the end of Sunday night, Pittsburgh will be in the playoffs, what would you have said?
In all honesty, I'm happy the Chargers-Raiders game didn't end in a tie because of Pittsburgh's quarterback. Anyone with a that ain't me, dude. He's been coming at you too because you've been wearing the Bengals hat.
Bungles. You know, you can say that. That's all good. I've wore these hats my whole life. Bungles.
Most fitting way for the season to end. I mean, yeah. I would have been a much more excited with the tie just because there was no likelihood of that actually happening.
That's why that was fun, because the impossible was almost possible. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Chris. I mean, I get that, but
Dude, I totally get that too. I mean, Steelers fans are special, man.
I mean,
they live angry.
I love Vontaze. You know what? Vontaze Burfict probably single-handedly changed the way the rules are written in the NFL by the way he hit.
That's true, Nathan. They're going to give both teams a chance to get used to playing playoff football. These are two teams kind of wrote off before the season started.
Yeah, I mean, the Raiders were getting a little bit of love, but yeah, I mean, we were picked 4-13.
I think the Raiders only had like one or two more wins above that, though. They didn't get as much love as they have achieved.
So I'm trying to figure it out. Is Chris a Pittsburgh fan?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
That is what I've gathered. I mean, he came for me about KC, and he's coming for you over the Bengals.
You know what? I think, Chris, I just think that you ought to take a step back because this might be the last time you see a playoff in a hot minute. All things considered, Ben Roethlisberger, as beat up and destroyed as he was this year, this might be the last time you guys get to the playoffs for a while.
I don't know. Mike Tomlin as a coach.
Yeah, a lot of Vontaze Burfict's hits were legal too. I don't really like the guy, but a lot of them were fairly legal too. It's just that he hit so hard that it looked worse than it was.
I'm just disappointed that I have to watch one more boring-ass Steelers game. Hey, but I'll be here. I'll be right here.
You know, Alex, the way I see it next weekend, the only one we won't be here for will be the Tampa Bay game.
What are you doing on Saturday?
I'm home. I have absolutely nothing to do next weekend.
It's a Sunday. Right.
Tampa Bay is the Sunday at 1:00 game.
Well, I don't need to be streaming that one. I'm gonna be saying some mean stuff. But I'm telling you, Philly's gonna pull the ultimate upset.
Vontaze say hello to Juju. No, that was Von Bell that said hello to Juju for doing TikTok on our field.
No, Vontaze said hello to AB.
Yeah.
Von Bell said hello to Juju.
Yeah. Von Bell laid him out. Hey, that's probably one of your best shorts.
You like Tommy as much as I like Mariota. Why do you hate Marcus Mariota as much as I hate Tom Brady? That doesn't make sense. What did he do to you?
Man,
I've been personally victimized by Tom Brady for 20 years. Time for cheesecake. Cheers to that, Nathan. I'm right there with you, man. Cincinnati should beat the Raiders. I mean, they beat them in the regular season when they were playing good on the road and not so good at home. They can beat the Raiders. The Raiders also can beat the Cincinnati. But if Cincinnati beats the Raiders, I am confident. I am so confident that they can beat Tennessee. That's not funny. Like I'm very, very, very confident about that.
If you put teams in comparison, San Diego and Cincinnati compare out very evenly. They got several really good defensive players. They're always a little bit off and on defense. They got the same style quarterback, same style receiving core. Very similar teams.
I just feel like Cincinnati matches up. All these Tennessee people are like, yeah, but we'll have Henry back. And I'm like, yeah, well, we stopped Henry last year with a broken Bengals team. Like, our division is matched to beat the run game more so than the pass game. You know, our secondary is getting better, but our run defense is what's improved drastically. I just fear I need the Patriots to lose to the Bills. I would rather the Chiefs have a rematch game against the Bills than to even have to touch the Patriots in the playoffs. Dude, I'm still scarred from that AFC Championship. Like, it's burned into my soul. Like, I don't ever want to see them matched up in the playoffs again.
It's probably going to happen this year.
You think Patriots are going to beat the Bills in the playoffs? In Buffalo? I know they did it last time, but
I don't know.
Like, I want Kansas City to win their first game. I want them to face Buffalo, get a rematch game of the primetime game that got embarrassed this year, and then if Tennessee does win, You know, that's also a revenge game from this season where they tried to kill our quarterback. So it's just a revenge tour to the Super Bowl if that's how it lines up. The odds of a Kansas City-Cincinnati AFC Championship are not that far-fetched.
No, not really.
Especially with the Patriots being on Kansas City's side of the bracket and not the Bengals side.
Well, I mean, it all depends on the lower seed. So KC's the 2. I'm trying to figure out.
If they beat the 7, then they'll be sitting in the divisional with Tennessee the 1 and 2. If Cincinnati wins, they're the 4.
So if Cincinnati wins,
Patriots are gonna win.
And the 3 and whoever the 3 seed is wins.
Yeah, see if Buffalo wins, they'll play against Kansas City.
Right.
And Cincinnati will play against Tennessee.
But how many times how many times does the playoff go chalk? It just doesn't.
All the time. Lombardi coming home to Lambeau. They gotta make it through the championship first, bro. I've seen that story told. What happened to the Browns, man? It's much funner giving you crap about the Browns than it is the Packers, because the Packers are playing elite.
Yeah, 6 fourth downs.
If you guys can make it through the championship, then you deserve to win a Super Bowl. If Matt LaFleur has you kick a field goal when you need a touchdown, then I don't feel bad for you guys losing, because that's his fault again. This playoffs are about to get wild. I am so here for it.
You know, I sit here very humble. I know better than to get cocky over playoff football.
I'm not getting cocky. I'm just excited.
You will end up eating your words. And
the only thing I'm cocky about is Pittsburgh, man. It didn't matter who Pittsburgh would face in the first round. I don't think they're making it past the first round. That's why I said about the Chargers, too. It doesn't matter who the Chargers were to have faced. If they made it in, I don't think they would make it past the first round.
Yeah, Chargers have that problem of not playing full games. Fair enough, Chris.
Dude, this weekend, oh, God. My head is spinning still.
I just don't think a Steelers fan should call them the Bungles this year after they wiped the floor with you guys twice. I mean, I don't think that's a fair assessment.
This weekend, this day has been unreal, man. My mind's just blown.
Okay.
Who's your favorite Bengal? Current?
Who is my favorite Bengal? Yep, Browns did sweep the Bengals.
Yeah. Who's in the playoffs?
I mean, the second game really doesn't matter, but the first game mattered a bunch. I love Boomer Esiason.
Boomer.
I love Kenny Anderson.
I'll be home for the Chiefs game. Go KU.
I love Icky Woods.
And I
Chris
probably
Collinsworth,
won't be home
Ken
for
Anderson.
the Bengals game at all, but it'll be on every single TV.
Ken Riley.
My favorite Bengals probably their long snapper.
What's that?
My favorite Bengals probably their long snapper.
Clark Harris.
Yeah.
He's been there a hot minute, hasn't he?
At least like 10 years, right?
He's been there for a long time.
Yep.
Saw that game, Chris. I saw it from behind of a blanket.
I miss Shane Graham. I forgot about him. I miss him.
Ocho Cinco was up there, too.
Ocho.
Yes, sir. It was my first football game. We sat in the yellow seats on the south end of the stadium. 3 of us sat there huddled up in extra blankets. It was like negative 20-some degrees wind chill where we were sitting.
Freezer bowl.
Yeah, we were in like some kind of a booth. It was like a what do you call them? But it didn't have windows. It was a private booth. But there was 12 seats in this section, and we sat in there, and it was negative 21 on the thermometer that we could see, and it was so cold. I was
gonna hang out. Thank you for the fun stream. Enjoy your cheesecake. Enjoy your win. We'll see you next weekend for another probably high blood pressure, anxiety-filled game. Actually, I won't be in here for it, but he will, and so, but I'll be watching and I'll be feeling you. I'll be feeling the same things you are probably.
Riverfront Stadium kind of sucked, but it was pretty good for football and baseball. And I was going to say, man, at the end of the day, the only thing I remember about that game was the fans. Every time the fans cheered, I would stick my head up to see what they were cheering about and look at the scoreboard. Other than that, we hid the whole time.
Philip threw some spec for the mixin. The only mixin college highlight I ever saw was the game of Baker Mayfield versus Patrick Mahomes.
So you want to talk some playoff? You want to talk some playoff smack? Not really smack really fast because I got to go to bed. But once you get test positive for COVID in the league, right? You get that 90-day grace period or however long it is before that you don't have to take tests anymore since you had it. They were talking about the conspiracy theory about it, Rodgers, because it won't be right before his playoff game, he will be eligible to be tested again.
Oh, God. I'm from Naptown. Why no Colts talk?
No Colts talk?
Oh, the Colts got the biggest choke in the world. They pulled an Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah, we've been sitting here for about 8 months deciding how horrible of a pick it was to put Carson Wentz behind as quarterback of that team. And we've taken grief for it. We found some people that agreed, but Carson Wentz was the detriment of that team this year. No, Carson Wentz blew that game. I don't blame that on the Colts. They have every other special teams was good. Running game was good. They have good receivers, good defense. They have a shit quarterback.
Promise me Mahomes avoids COVID till after the Super Bowl. I hope so. I hope so, man.
Anybody that tests positive lately?
There are 5 Steeler bars in Indy.
The one thing I always say about Steeler fans is they travel. They're everywhere and they're in packs.
Steelers are the best travel team in the world, seriously. No matter what sport. They're the best out of all sports combined. They're the best travel team in the world. They could be like, we're playing a Steelers game in Russia. I guarantee that stadium will be full of Steelers fans from America. They'll all go there. First time I truly felt Wentz is a fucking bum. He picked up Wentz in fantasy today.
I'm just saying, well, you blew me out today in fantasy, so you get to win the league this year, Philip. So congratulations on that. I forgot to say.
GG's, my dude.
I had no.
It's in the blood fantasy.
It didn't matter what I would have tried today. There was nothing I could have done to stop these last 2 weeks.
I don't even know if I won. I forgot to set up my lineup. If I won third place, I guess I should say.
You were winning pretty heavily today. Last time I looked.
Big Ben on Sunday night game for his retirement party.
Yeah, I didn't. I got 0 production out of Jonathan Taylor and Dalvin Cook today. Those were the 2 that I was counting on. I got 0.
I'm right.
I don't even know. I don't even know what I got out of Keenan Allen and Justin Herbert tonight. I don't even know. I just know that I was down by 70-some points, and you had Hunter Renfrow, and he had 2 touchdowns. So
I don't know what our plans for the week is. I'm sure we're gonna make first-round playoff picks. we'll do that one day. But other than that, I don't know what our plans are until Saturday. So I'll either make a community post or we will be going live one day this week. So anybody that wants to come in here for it, make sure you turn the bell on our channel so you get notifications when we do go live or post anything. But my brain's blown out today, and so I'm ready to get it off here. Thank you for all of you guys that stuck it out and enjoyed this wild ride of a day with us today. It's been incredible. It's a perfect, crazy ending to the NFL season.
Thanks, John.
Thanks, John. Cincinnati and KC win for sure. I mean, you already know where I'm going with that. But great stream, guys. Go Chiefs. Thanks, go KU. Of course, last time I was sub 70 on you. You came back. Chris, thanks for coming in here with me, man. Everybody in here, be safe, stay healthy, and we will see you guys on the next one.